it's over, now the wait on me. Put some heads in the box like a state ID. Put some homies on the block and let them get that cheese. I got some G's from the P's, they be ready to squeeze. I'm from the gutter with kill or be killed.
My security, I'm your last slave. Feel my impurity. Do my systems right, and I'll be your melody. I'll take care of you, drowned in my ecstasy. Deep DOS and tease me. Overclocking, liquid cool me. Overprocess and break me till I fall back like shaking. Baby,
Hey guys, what's up? What's good? Spinal's back on another episode of Super Spinal Streams, as per usual. We're all hanging out today. Appreciate everybody for being here. Lonely, what's up, Lonely? Blazed, what's up, Blazed? What's up, everybody? Yeah, we're, you know, we're going to be playing some Jurassic World Evolution 2, of course, as per usual, you know. Today's Wednesday, so we're going to be entering challenge mode again. Ugh, to be honest, it's like a love-hate relationship. It's so freaking hard. We had to reboot the island 7 times last time, guys. We couldn't do it. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen tonight. I know I'm excited to get it started up. That's one thing. But I'm a little bit nervous on the same hand because it's like, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to pass all these challenge modes. Like, it's going to be next level. Also, we got some new music out in here. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. It's like EDM, right? So it's like hard hitting and stuff. I like it. I think it's great. But I don't know. I haven't really heard anything. So we're going to kind of, I guess, sample this little playlist that somebody's got built up and see how they like it. Yes, it is copyright free, in case you're wondering. I looked into it. So, yeah, guys, I guess we get right into our freaking challenge mode. Switch over to the live. All right. And then, of course, tomorrow we're going to have our Elden Ring stream, so do not miss that. And, yeah. Okay. So, we are at approximately $230,000 in the park. And let's see. Let's see what we're making. We're making just a little bit of money. All right, we can chill. We can chill for a bit and see what happens, what comes out of it. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, we got Scruthios. We got our Noto, which requires a check. But we're looking at, I don't know, $255,000. So, I mean, we're going to have to get our park rating up. So we're going to have to get more dinosaurs. But honestly, I'm thinking about chilling and, I guess, taking a look and making sure that everything is making a significant profit. Like the donuts, these ones aren't. So maybe jumping in here and finding out what I need to do. Oh, no, now they're making like $720, but I'm just curious if we could sell something else. I guess steaks would increase the value of it. I'm down. As long as it's enough to make the money. Like, I don't even care if it's $100. As long as I'm not losing money on it, I'm good with it. Okay, and then we got plenty of money being made over here, which is great. Fine. And then let's see. Our guest appeal is low because our variety, we're penalized by our variety, which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. Transport rating, there's not much I can do about that, but everything else looks to be pretty solid. Amenities, 100, 100, 100. Yes, our amenities are great. It is literally just the appeal. So trying to get enough dinosaurs into the park where people feel like there's enough variety, that is literally the only thing holding us back. 50, 60, 70, 80. So we're looking at $30,000 a minute is what we're making right now, which is a pretty solid, sustainable thing. And again, I think we're going to have to wait a little bit until we get enough money to actually start making some moves. You know what I mean? Lanrex, what's up? Oh, my day today is pretty fantastic. I get a little carried away on my rants, so I appreciate your patience and hanging out with me waiting for that. But what's up, Lanrex? My day's been pretty good. How has your day been? You made a Rex saddle and some more trank darts and killed 11 alpha raptors. Holy freaking crap. You know what that means? You are legit going to have a huge... I'm assuming that you killed them on your wyvern. You're going to have a huge level on that wyvern, man. That's freaking awesome. I'm loving it. I am loving it, Brady. Loving it, Brady. Okay. So we have to talk about what we're saving up for. What are we saving up for? So I'm thinking about getting things that are going to be coexisting, like decently coexisting with our Brachy. We could even drop somebody into this other area that we have here, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I remember we did make a little habitat over here for our Carnos, and then we didn't research the live feeder, and we ended up having a bunch of Carnos on the loose, so that wasn't good. You've been doing work, bro. 23 levels after 11 alphas? Well, I mean, that makes sense, because if you're getting at least a level on an alpha plus, the more you level up, the more experience you need to level up, so it gets harder and harder and harder as you proceed with that. But it'd be cool to kill like an alpha T-Rex, dude. That would be dope. Or a Carno, even. Yeah. Okay, well, I think we're pretty solid. I'm going to see if we have any, well, contracts that we can do. Missions. Replace the contract, but is it going to... You will lose the progress made. That's fine.
This objective has a little something for everyone.
Somewhere
mostly for you.
Disease-free,
when you get a chance.
appealing sales. I think I'm going to go with the tickets. This will permanently abandon my current contract. Okay, I have $518,000.
I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
Okay. Reach ticket sales of $2,850,000 per month. And we've got... I don't know if we're on a time limit there, but hey, we could definitely do it as long as we get another dinosaur attraction. Should put us where we need to be. And my mind keeps saying, you know what? Parasaurolophus, Parasaurolophus, Parasaurolophus. Let's see what it's going to cost us first of all. If we can get a Parasaurolophus, oof, 200,000. We could go with a Toro. Or do we already have a Toro? No, those are Nasuceratops. We could go with the Torosaurus. Honestly, I'm thinking about doing the Toro. It's cheap. It's not bad. I honestly am thinking about doing it. We're going to do it, guys. We're going for it. Faster research, and I guess that'll work. Or we could just go with the generalist and cheaper synthesis, whatever. Okay, so those guys are going. And then I don't even have a science facility. So I'm going to need to get some research done here. Ooh, we have a couple fossils. Oh, the Nodo and the Nasuceratops. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to get some research done. Or do I already have the research done and I just need to build the building? Or maybe I have one and I just don't know it? Oh yeah, staffing center's right here. Okay, we're good. I got a staffing center. Staffing center. I guess I have a couple staffing centers, to be honest. I have this one and this one. 2. Dope. Okay. So, the question is... What do I... Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, no big deal, though. Yeah, I totally got your back on that one. First of all, and second of all, we had a nice conversation about, you know, being respectful. And not beating the crap out of other people, especially on our own tribe like that. That's a little much. He likes to be funny and stuff, and I get it, but at the same time, we need to be respectable to others, and he gets it too, so. Okay, so $85,000, and we are almost back. Come on! Park rating is dropped by a percentage? What? Frenchman Foundation. Okay, so we're going to check out the fossils here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just sell. We were going to go ahead and sell that. Okay, Toro, and sell that. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but I guess I might as well throw everybody in and get it all done. Cheaper synthesis? Nah, it's not it. Generalist? Nah, I guess this altruistic salary person's the only person that's actually ready and willing to take on those fossils. Let's see. Struthio, where's the Toro? Is that the Toro? What do you mean research to unlock? Research to unlock? What? Well, there's this one. It's $100,000. It's $20,000 more, but we're gonna have to do it. I really don't have an option. I really don't have much of an option here. All right, we'll do it. What's up, Yugi boy? Yugi boy. Okay. So Toro's on his way. So we're gonna do the Toro. Trying to think of what else we can do here. Yugi boy, you liking the new soundtrack that we got going on here? It's a new playlist that I found online. Look at this little Strudel. He's like a turkey. No, I'm just kidding. He's like an emu, more like anything. Look at that. Freaking long legs, little beady eyes and stuff. Ooh, let's check out the Brachii. Oh, yeah. Big old Brachiosaurus, guys. Fun fact, actually. The Brachiosaurus was the very first dinosaur to be seen by the crew in Jurassic Park, the first Jurassic Park, and it was known as the iconic dinosaur. A lot of people get that confused with the T-Rex, but the Brachiosaurus is actually the iconic dinosaur for Jurassic Park. And in Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, to symbolize the death of the Jurassic Park series and the introduction of the new Jurassic World series, that's why you saw the Brachiosaurus as they relieve the scene where Owen and those guys are on the boat and they're floating away. Oof, I better settle it down. But on the boat where they're actually leaving the island, the Brachiosaurus is consumed by flames. Again, they're taking that old Jurassic Park icon, the Brachiosaurus, the original dinosaur. He even does the same stance that he did when oh my gosh. How did you escape? How is this possible? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're just gonna have to get him down. Snow does anger the beast, but the thing is, the fences are not broken or nothing. So anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah. So anyway, I don't know. Food for thought on the whole iconic thing. Yeah, but it's good stuff. Okay. All right, now we gotta get this guy. Oh my gosh. There we go. Get you back into your pen there, and let's see. Okay, ticket sales, we're good. We're still working on our ticket sales, of course. Let's see where we're at with the fossils. So, $450,000. That made us a ton of money. And then this will put us, I think, at just above 50%, so we will be able to make the Torosaurus. But to be honest, let's maximize our profits, or no, maximize our stuff. Oh, I guess I can't. I have to go to a different area because I have to do some research to unlock. I don't understand that at all. But it is what it is. Toro and Struthiomimus for $120,000. Oh, Toro for $350,000 again. And then you have the Nodosaurus, the Ceratosaurus, the Deinonychus, the Dilophosaurus, the Nociceratops. I am open to the idea of getting the Dilophosaurus. I say we get the Dilophosaurus. Well, we can at least send somebody out to get the Dilophosaurus. I guess the cheaper research person is going to have to do it because they're the one that can go out there on their own. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty solid. I think we're doing a good job, honestly. I think there's not much else that we can do. We're going to have to wait till they come back with the Dilophosaurus stuff. Let's go ahead and we'll fast forward in time here. All right. Okay. So we'll go ahead and fast forward here. And then when they bring back the fossils, we'll jump into the... I don't think this might be a little bit. Okay, there we go. So what we'll do is we'll jump in and we'll discover the Dilophosaurus fossils as well as the Torosaurus that we have in there already. So the Torosaurus reaching that 50 percentile is going to put us at a peak where we're actually able to what am I trying to say? Put us at a point where we're going to be utilizing the entire section. Holy crap, look at all these fossils. So we could sell all these goodies here. 90,000, 110,000, 90,000. Like, yeah, this is definitely worth it for sure. So what we'll do is we'll hit the Nauto, because we're going to make that Nautosaurus really soon. And then we'll hit some of the big ones for the Dilophosaurus, and maybe even right there too. So we got $50,000 in the chamber there, and I guess the altruistic person's going to have to go through and do that for us. So while the fossils are being synthesized, we'll be all right. And then once that's finished, I'm going to put the Torosaurus here in this pen, and then we're also going to build up another enclosure for, I want to build an enclosure for the 1, 2, 3. I want to build at least a pretty big section for our Dilophosaurus. And the reason I want to is because we're going to have a lot of the Dilos, so it's definitely going to help us to have a bigger pen for them. Yeah, it's in the water. So we're also going to have to go and remove some of the water here. And I think that we made a pretty big move there simply by just taking out, let's see, some of this water here. Okay. And we're going to have to remove more of this water. Okay, let's see, going to remove more of this water. And we are going to make a path that's going to come from here. I'm going to stretch this path all the way. I'm going to keep going down a little bit further. And then I'm going to grab our attractions here, viewing gallery, and boom. Okay, so we got 3x3 on our, 3 long, 3 wide on our paddock here. So that'll be good enough. I'm sure with the forest and everything the way it is, the Dilophosauruses are going to love it. The only thing that we're going to be, I guess, keeping an eye on really is trying to get that feeder, because we do not have the feeder available to the Dilophosauruses yet. So that's going to be a little bit of a hassle at first, but that's all right. We'll get through it. We'll get through it some way, somehow. Okay, so we're good. And reaching a part rating of the literally 1.5 stars. Like, it's not a huge deal. I mean, I could even do maybe even another hotel right here and see if that alone will give us some more rating. I mean, I know it's going to give us some more rating. I just don't know exactly what it's going to do for us. Who knows? Maybe it gives us the last point, too, that we're working with. Or working towards. I don't know. Okay, synthesis looks like it's completed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and I'm going to start working on 47% on the Toro. You know what that means? We are going to have to come in and do some more research on the Toro. I'm not going to do that. Since we're this close, it's only 120,000 to do this one. And I'm just going to throw in the Generalist. Honestly, the Generalist can come in there and knock that out. But the thing that we're going to run into, guys, is this. If I go to research and I go to paddocks and I go to your feeders, like literally I can't make any feeders unless I have a carnivore feeder. And the carnivore, I need at least one carnivore. So as soon as I get a carnivore, then I can get the live prey feeder, but I have to at least get the carnivore feeder and get a carnivore in one of the paddocks. Which is funny because it's like, oh, you have to get a carnivore, and that allows you to then go in and make a live prey feeder. Like, I need the prey feeder to feed the person that's in there. I need that before I need the dinosaur, but it is what it is, Dino talk, that's right, man. We're playing some dinosaurs. Barton boy! What's up, Barton boy? I see you out there. So viewing the expedition map, let's see. Oh yeah, we're already on an expedition. No power, huh? No power for this thing. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to make another substation somewhere. What I'll do is I'll probably just post it up like right there. That'll work. Okay, and we're good there. Now my question is, okay, we're still making not even 20,000. Well, yeah, 50, 60, 70. So we're making $15,000 a minute, which is great because as soon as we're able to release, we have 2 dinosaurs that we're already prepared for. We have Dilos and the Toro. So when the Toro appears, we'll be able to get that pen all good to go, and that'll help us with our species count. The Dilo will help us with our species. Okay, there we go. The rating and profit has not changed yet, which is good. You know, I don't mind that at all. And we're gonna skip it out there. Contracts have refreshed. No, I'm gonna keep this contract because this contract doesn't have a time limit on it. It's gonna be $200,000 if I increase the ticket sales, and it's literally just waiting for the perfect moment. So right there, I just made my money back. Okay, so that right there is gonna get me where I need to be, and that's it. I think I'm gonna take out the Struthio because it doesn't matter, and we're gonna get the Toro, and we'll get the altruistic salary person on it to go ahead and handle business. So there we go. That'll work out just fine. All right, so that's working. What's up, Squirt? How's it going? Oh, thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just chilling in Dino Country. You already know. You know, I saw you playing up some, which is awesome. It's always good to have some fellow Dino fanatics, you know, because I absolutely love the dinos. You know, Spino, you know what I mean? Super Spino is a dino, and that's what I base my whole name on, so there you go. Tells you how big of a dinosaur fan I am. His whole head is submerged. I'm gonna suffocate in there, bro. Look, his mouth is open because he's got to breathe. He's like, that's funny. All right, okay. So the Toro is ready to go, guys. So we are gonna go ahead and make ourselves some Toros. There it is, 110,000, but not for us because we're going cheaper synthesis. And then I guess the altruistic salary person is gonna help us out with that too. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait, but we're gonna make the Dilos. So when those guys are done, we're gonna make a couple Dilos, and then we're gonna have to like rapidly introduce the feeder, get it researched and everything. Because if we don't, it is gonna be a pain. It is gonna be a huge pain. Oh yeah, the Spino is fantastic, Squirt. It really is. Like, I did the Coliseum nights, and I pit everybody up against the Spino. Everybody. And the Spino came out victorious in every battle that I did. I was blown away. I thought there was going to be somebody. Like, I thought there was going to be a dinosaur out there that was going to take him down. But the Spino destroyed the Giga, the T-Rex, the Indominus Rex, the Indoraptor, the whatever it was, Karcha. I think the Acro. Like, it literally dominated everything. I even put 6 Velociraptors in the pen, and the Velociraptors were running around like chickens with their head cut off because they didn't want to fight the Spino, which is funny. But yeah, I think the Spino is freaking fantastic. I love the Spino. Like, Spino, you know, Spino gear, Spino hat gear, same thing. But yeah, it's great. I love the Spino. And honestly, I'm able to get the Spino right here. So check this out. So if I go research and I go here, there he is right there, the Spino. So you already know I'm going to be getting the Spino eventually. Of course, it's going to be a little bit later. But what I've got to do right now is bridge that gap. Right now, I'm almost like I am barely, my income is barely greater than my loss. And so by me coming in here and making the Torosaurus and making the Dilophosaurus, I'm hoping to bridge, you know, the appeal is 10%. It's super low. Like, and the thing that people want is they want species variety. So by me introducing more species, I'm definitely going to bridge that gap there. So we have 4 out of 9 right now. 9 is the target species. So I'm going to get 5. With the Torosaurus, it's going to be 5. Then the Dilophosaurus is going to be 6. We're still going to need 3 more species, but we're working our way there. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Spino background in everything. Scorpius. Oh, yeah, dude. The The Scorpius is freaking... The Scorpius is really good. I'm not going to lie. I love the Scorpius, but I want to... I don't know. Spinal still beat the Scorpius. The Spinal beat everybody. The Scorpius did poison, though. He did. Esmeralda the Penguin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry for the generic alert box. I just guess I forgot to update it. But hey, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Spinal Nation. And okay, we're looking at 40 seconds left on the Torosaurus. You don't have any pack? What do you mean you don't have any pack? Pack. And I don't. Have you, Squirt? Have you done the challenge mode like this before? Have you completed it? How many of them have you completed? What are you looking at as far as that goes? Just curious. Just curious. Look at these freaking swimming pools are huge. That's so cool. I can't believe I put in a whole nother hotel and my park rating didn't change a little bit. Don't mind the generic follow box. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. The other one was just Sears all. Okay. So I got 2 of the Toros inbound. I'm gonna need a gate. I spaced the gate because I don't have a gate, and I can't put a gate in water. Oof, this is gonna be tough. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna remove this water, and then we're gonna get a gate and place the gate right there, probably. All right. Now when the Toros come over here, which we're gonna go ahead and speed through and get the Toros here as soon as we can. And yes, we're making a little bit of money, just a little bit. But as soon as we get the Toros over here and get them all ready to go, yeah, this is a little bit exciting. Okay, here they are, guys, the Torosaurus.
Assets in the air.
Oh my
Asset transportation complete.
Here we have the Torosaurus, a dinosaur that has the largest skull of any known land animal.
It's weird.
And people say I have a big head.
I hope I said copyright free, so we'll see what happens. Oh, dang, dude. I have the only finished. Do you play on Xbox? And the finished Canada mode, that's it. Yeah, dude. Canada mode's freaking hard. I'm here for chill stream to fall asleep too. Oh, my. Well, there you go. That sounds awesome. Nice. Well, we're definitely chill, you know. Okay, so we need some forest and some ground fiber. Okay, so forest, down for that. Gonna get some more forest in here. We got it, perfect, 10,000, and then ground fiber. Oh, come on. 25%? Nah, that's all right. Okay, and then we're gonna get the ground fiber in here for sure. Just because these guys are definitely, they gotta eat, right? All right, space is okay, ground fiber's fine, and then I guess we'll just fill in a little bit more forest. That should be enough, I'm thinking. I usually go on the dollar amount for the forest to see exactly what's gonna be enough. But yeah, Torosaurus is ready to go, guys. Okay, that alone should bring in some more cash to the park. We'll give it a minute. But look at that. I got just these 2 dinosaurs in there, and now we're looking at almost a $57,000 increase in that. So, not bad. Now we have to reach the 5.0 on the Canada. Oh crap! Some sort of a medical diagnose, whatever. Requires a status check. You know what, Noto? You're fine. Look at you just snoozing. Cruising. And this one here has just got the little plus sign over it, which usually means that they can heal themselves from it. They don't have to worry about it. Vulnerabilities are hookworms, but I'm sure he doesn't got no hookworms. So, okay. So we should be all right. What I'm gonna do is... Oh, you play on PlayStation? Okay. Xbox, baby. I'd be like, yo, I'd hook you up. You got Apple back. You got Apple back? Not the same Apple, but rideable frog. And named it Apple Spino. Oh, Mason, thanks, bro. I appreciate you doing that. You didn't have to, but that's freaking awesome that Apple is back. I love it. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Ooh, do I have enough, though, is the question for the Dilo. Yes, I do. I have 92%. It's going to cost me $140,000 to drop on these guys. Cheaper synthesis. Okay, so it's only 98,000. So that'll work. And then depends on how much money it's going to cost me to hatch these Dilos. We might have to give them a while before we do it because I need enough money to be able... Okay, we're looking at $40,000 a minute now. Okay, so I'm going to let them do what they're doing. Okay, and then the synthesis batch is ready. Okay, so how much is it going to cost me? This one here is health loss while disease, chance of catching a disease. Okay, I'm going to keep that person out of it, but all these other ones seem to be pretty solid, and it's literally going to cost me, holy moly, $1.6 million to hatch all these bad boys. I don't necessarily have to hatch all of them. I think I only have to hatch 4, but still, if we're going to hatch them, we might as well hatch them, right? And I got one other empty bay in the hatchery that we can use, and we have, well, we can even make another, we can make another bay for another dinosaur. Problem is, see, the Ceratosaurus is a good dinosaur. It really is. It's not too crazy. The Dinichus, I've always had problems with Dinichus breaking out of their cage. I just want to see... So Cerata is only going to cost us $80,000 to get the Cerata. And you only need 2 Ceratas in the thing. Alright, Squirt. Thank you. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful rest of your afternoon or day. Whatever it is for you. But later. Okay, so we could go Parasaurolophus. I just hope that the Parasaurolophus are gonna have a good time in that same pen. 200,000. All right, what we'll do is we'll just kind of chill. We'll hang tight, and you know what? If we can, then I might do it. 840,000 if we did that. Is 3 going to be enough, though? I don't know. We can make more, I guess, and put them to sleep if we need to. Generalist, you go ahead and make it happen. You make these Dilos. And just my thought process is this, right? So, I already have the Toros. I made the Toros. The Toros are great, all right? So, those guys are chilling in their pen, okay? When I made those Toros, I literally had a jump of about $40,000. Look at that. Look at that. Scientists demand demand a raise. Large increase for Fudo. Offer a pay raise to your scientists recognition for their hard work. Give the scientists a small pay raise to acknowledge the work that they do, which is a small increase. Don't give them the raise. They're already paid well. Chance of losing Fuedo. I'm not doing a freaking large one. I'll do a small one. The only problem is I don't want to lose the guy. So, and he's pissed. I can't have that, I guess. Okay, so these Dilos are either gonna make or break us. And you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we don't even release them yet. Because what I'm thinking is this: the second that we release them into captivity, we're gonna be able to do the research and things, but we're gonna have to have the money to actually be able to research the feeders. Confined space, adaptation, improve amenities, research available. Beautiful, but we're still at 1.4 stars, which is okay. It's decent. It's not that great, but it's okay, I suppose. Okay, and then these amenities seem to be doing pretty well. 4,000, 5,000, 4,000. I could even do another paddock right here and put in another dinosaur. What in the world? I am losing a crap ton of money here. Okay, well, since I'm losing a bunch of money, I'm going to go ahead and just deactivate these buildings because I'm losing a crap ton of money on those buildings. So 50, 60, 70, 80. So we're still making about $36,000 in a minute, which is good. It's decent anyway. I want to creep up to the $500,000 cash mark before we start making, bringing the Dilophosaurus into the park. Simply because I got a disgruntled employee right now that's needing a vacation. That's going to cost me $75,000 right there in time. Which is no big deal. Honestly, it's solid. It's no big deal. I'm just trying to think about this smart, because if we do the research. How much even is the research? I know the feeder's $100,000. I know that for a fact. But how much is the actual research for the feeder? I don't even know if it'll tell me. It won't tell me because we don't have... Okay. Again, let's just play it safe. Let's get the park up to $500,000. Once the park gets to $500,000, then we'll go ahead and do that. What we can also do is we can see if there's an expedition out there, whether we have... Yeah, see, we already have the Strutho, but we could send somebody out there. Cheaper synthesis person, we could send cheaper synthesis out there and see if she can bring back any of the little nuggets to help us increase our profit. It's only 40,000, so it'd take us a minute. We earn that 40,000 back, and then we're good. See, our profit has grown by a whole 1%. That's great. 174. Oh, okay, the upkeep's not nearly as bad either, though. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So we're at about just under 40,000. Contracts have refreshed. I don't need a new contract. I literally just need to creep up a little bit more in ticket sales, and we're golden. We're teetering on the edge of closing this park. So I'm hoping and praying that doesn't happen. So I hope the person that goes out and gets the Struthiomimus stuff brings back some nuggets that we can sell and help the park out a little bit. And you know what I also could do is this. Let's do it. I'm going to direct control of this bad boy. And we're going to go take a couple photos. That'll help us out a little bit too. Photos in the park are usually pretty lucrative when you're trying to keep things going. Literally just the bracket. I thought I didn't
You really captured the essence of that dinosaur. Nice job.
Thank you. This guy just chilling, relaxing. Ooh, resting. 10,000. Where's the other one? Thought there'd be another one, but who knows where the other one is. Oh, there he is. Found him. Okay. And then, I guess I didn't really get a picture of these Struthios. So I can take a picture of them. One's drinking anyway, so that would be good. 7,000. And then I can come over here to the other where the Nasuceratopses are. And back over to. So, Nasuceratops. Boom. I don't know how many I captured through the trees, but $20,000. See? And now we're almost there. And guess what? Our people came back with the fossils too. So we made 40,000, which is making our money back, and we made another 130,000. Now we are chilling above where we needed to be, which is great. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to release these dinosaurs via airlift, and immediately following, I am going to research the feeders. So, oh, I need to research the carnivore feeder first. You see, this is why we do it. Faster research is not cheaper research, unfortunately, but it is all that I have right now. Disgruntled, altruistic salary is gonna have to get in here and do this, and then after they're done with the research here, I'm gonna have to ride on the disgruntled employee. Like there's not much else I can do about it. Like I need to ride on him to get that feeder, and then as soon as that feeder goes in, I'll just start letting them go on vacation one by one. It's just with the Dilophosauruses, they need to be fed. If I have 3 Dilophosauruses, and I don't even know if that's going to be enough for them to survive, like pack-wise. Maybe it's 4 of them. I don't know, but the Dilophosauruses are on their way to the paddock now, so well, keep our fingers crossed, I guess. Okay, wait, and boom. Okay, the one feeder, the regular meat carnivore feeder is up. Now we're gonna do the live prey, which is 300 grand. See, this is why I wanted to have that much money. So look, everybody, cheaper synthesis person and faster research person can't even put it together either. I'm gonna have to have multiple people in on this one. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen, but hopefully nothing crazy happens. So the research available for the live prey feeder, which we're doing right now.
Now, I've been monitoring your progress, and I like what I see.
See that?
That last objective was a challenge, but you handled it with authority.
You bet I did. Okay, and then as soon as they're done with this, we're going to start sending them out one at a time for the cash. 'Cause who knows? Who knows what's going to happen, guys? Something crazy. I got to keep an eye on them, too, because if these guys aren't... If they don't...
This dinosaur,
I'm
the
thinking 3 will be
Dilophosaurus,
fine.
has a distinctive neck frill it can expand when it senses danger. It's also been known to spit into the eyes of its prey, blinding it before it goes in for the kill.
Well, it's funny because there's no research to actually back that up with the frill. You know, a lot of people believe that the Dilophosaurus had no frill. So it was literally just like this with no frill. But who knows for sure? We don't know. I want to make sure that he's good to go. So he's literally good aside from the forest. So he's just going to need a little bit more forest. Throw in like 17,000 and see if he's okay with that. He hasn't quite discovered the entire paddock there. But you know what? Doesn't even matter. I'm just going to throw in a little bit more. Trying to make sure that they're good to go. And then their prey feeder. Okay, everybody's angry. That's great. Okay, so the feeder. And boom. Okay, so they got a live prey feeder in there now. Beautiful. And what are we going to do? We are going to start letting people go on vacation here. Okay, who is the most angry? I think this guy is the one that was complaining about it. Okay, so go ahead and rest him up. Anybody else that we can do? Salary person should be fine. Disgruntled other employee. I mean, honestly, we could probably let all of them go on the rest break because I have like 56,000 left after everything's said and done, and there's really nothing else I can do. We're chilling at $60,000 per minute on that, so that's good. $60,000 per minute. Found a wild dinosaur roaming around the area, you know. A little Rexy. Hi. Hey, Rexy. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, little boy? Yeah. He loves the scratch behind the shoulder blade there. He's like, oh, I'm shy, Daddy. I'm camera shy. I don't want to look inside the camera. You sure? You sure? Good boy. Good boy. You can do what you want, buddy. Okay. Alright. Okay, $125,000. So, let's see. I guess what we can't, well, I guess we can't do anything because our scientists are all resting. So we'll just climb the ladder. As far as like finances go, we'll climb the ladder. I'm hoping we hit the $1 million mark. I think once we get 9 species of dinosaurs in the park, people are gonna start like it's literally gonna turn around where we're starting to make thousands. Yeah, we're starting to make thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars is what I'm thinking. I mean, look, we are almost at $100,000 a minute right now, which is fantastic. You know, I mean, I highly doubt we're gonna make any money off these things, but I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna give it a minute. 41 guests. Yeah, that's trash. Deactivate. Because I'm not losing money on those amenity centers. Are amenity centers great and worth having? Yes. Are they worth losing money on? Absolutely not. Okay, so everything looks like it's good to go. I think these Dilophosaurus are fine. Yeah, 3 Dilophosaurus were perfect. Open space is good. Everything is good, guys. I think I'm ready to
trust this next objective
increase
to
the
anyone
size
else.
of the largest. Increase the size of the largest
maybe Owen
territory
Grady.
population.
With lots of
Improve your
supervision.
revenue and improve your parks.
But you should
profit.
be able to handle this on your own.
I'm down to improve the revenue because I only got to make another per month from the nature guests. All right. So what I'm thinking is going out. Well, actually, we're gonna have to get into the fossils and actual. Oh, actually, never mind. Well, I probably can get away with doing another expedition here. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay, so Parasaurolophus we can do. Dionychus we could technically do. I want to bring in the Serratas just because the Serratas are so inexpensive. I don't know why we wouldn't bring them in. Let's see what else we have. Herrerasauruses we could do. 190,000 is actually not too bad. The Amargasaurus, we could do those guys. Ceratosaurus again, right there. Polycanthus, we could bring in a Polycanthus. Gallimimus and Parasaurolophus. We could put in Gallimimuses because they're the same thing as Struthiomimuses. The Muttaburrasaurus. That one seems to be interesting too. There's a lot of different dinosaurs in here that are the Olorotitan. Yeah. So there's a lot. I think we'll bring in the Serrata simply because the Serrata only needs 2 to survive or exist. And what I can do is I can put him right here next to these guys, and it should be just fine. Okay, and these guys have some sort of a disease or something. Oh. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with any of that. Okay, so we're doing there and there. I'm gonna come out to the beginning of this place, and I'm gonna tie it back in. Okay, and then we're gonna have to remove some more of this water here. Okay, and I'm going to have to get in a viewing gallery, of course. It's in the water there. That's fine. Okay, and then we'll get a path. Link this path over to these other guys here. Perfect. Then I can make a Ceratosaurus cage right here. And hope and pray that this is going to be enough for these guys. Last time I made the Ceratosaurus, their requirements were a bit more than what I was expecting. Because I put them over here in the corner and I made this whole thing into one. And I still needed more. So hopefully this is going to be enough for those guys. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we didn't even have them go find the Ceratosauruses. Let's go. Let's go. What are we waiting for? So we'll go with, I guess, 2 people. Like needs 2. So I'll just have you go out there and do it. Which is funny because it's a person that has a low salary. Got a ton of great dino puppies running around me. Oh my. Yeah, those little dino puppies are the cutest. Little Rexy, he's a Yorkie. Oh, he is so cute. I don't know where he went. Oh, sheesh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. He probably went to bed or something. Because it's late for him, as you could tell. He was very camera shy. He was just chilling. Yes, yep, it definitely needs power. You're absolutely correct about that. So I'm glad to say that we are at $800,000 in the park now, which is fantastic. Especially considering that we have already... In the water. Yeah. That we have already gotten... what we needed for the Dilophosauruses and such. So I'm glad that the Dilophosauruses are happy. They're chilling, they're cool, and then the Ceratosauruses should come next. Didn't we? Okay, we did this. I was like, we better have done the Ceratosaurus. 90,000, 40,000. Yeah, please. Let's go. All right, so got all these Ceratosauruses. Whoa, that's a lot of DNA for the Ceratosauruses. I think that's fantastic. Okay, and then you, altruistic salary, you need to help me out here. Oh, Danes. Oh, Great Danes. My bad. Yeah, that's cool. Little Great Danes. They're cute, but they're not so little. Great Danes are freaking massive, aren't they? They're huge. Huge little puppies. And then, honestly, I'm probably going to have to clear... No. I'm probably going to have to clear out these little water barrages right here. Okay. Everything looks to be good. And come on. Bingo. We got it. Okay. So now I'm going to get the Ceratosaurus in incubation. Cheaper synthesis. Okay, and I guess altruistic salary person's gonna have to do, and it's probably only gonna take a couple seconds really to get these guys in. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I remember my neighbor having some, and they were freaking massive. 1 million? Oh well. It's literally going to cost us $1 million to do this, but it's not even a big deal. I mean, right now we're pushing, you know, like 40,000 a minute. It's a lot less than what we had a minute ago, but once we get these Ceratas in here, big dinos, I'm sure we're going to start making some big ones. 5'3" on all fours. Dane! I mean, Dane! Great Dane! Okay, well, I say we help speed up the process a little bit. I'm gonna just swing around and take a couple more photos. Hopefully everybody's ready for their photos. Boom, there we go. Struthio running, 10 grand. Yep, Nociceratops, 10 grand. Bracky, 35,000. No, I'm just teasing, it might not be that much. Ooh, 25,000. Not too bad. You know me, I like to have my my safety net. I don't like to be too low. The thing is, if you get really low, something happens, and then you end up having absolutely $0 to spend, then you can't repair fences, you can't build up paddocks and stuff. Like, you're literally just done. And the funny thing is, I don't even think I have a medical facility. Yeah, I have my ranger team, but I don't have the medevac facility. Publix! Yeah, man, I'm getting them dinos for show. You know me, bro. I do what I do. I get those dinos, man. I'm probably gonna go out and get some more dinos though. Polycanthus, I don't know, let's see. Gallimimus we could use. Orlotitan, it's a little bit much. The Muda Buddha is only 90,000. I'm thinking we do it. Muda Buddha. I'm sure they're gonna come back with more. I'm literally gonna have 100. I'm literally gonna have 35,000 when I'm done with everything. Hopefully nothing happens the next minute or two. We're pulling in almost $60,000 a minute, which is great. And then I'm certain once we get these Ceratosauruses out of their cage, which is $1 million dinosaur. I mean, they're about 500,000, 550,000 a piece, but still, that's an expensive dinosaur. People are gonna want to come and see that. Yeah, the sandbox mode is freaking amazing. I love the sandbox mode. I made a little arena on, it wasn't Oregon, or maybe it was Oregon, but it was literally like fall colors, like reds and oranges and yellows and stuff, and built an entire arena with some water in the middle, made it look really cool, and we did a bunch of dinosaur battles. It was really fun. And then I also did another dinosaur battle in the Coliseum, which is in the Jurassic Park 2. You know, the big dome or whatever in the challenge mode. And not the challenge mode, the chaos theory. Yeah, and we did a bunch of dino battles there too, but I haven't released all of the clips that we've done. Not just yet. I'm still trying to work out the details on YouTube Shorts. Like, it's okay, but there's a lot of things that I would change about it. If I was able to change something about it. And then I'm hoping our revenue is going to go from what it is now all the way up to that 800,000 once we release this new attraction. Okay, here we go. And bang, bang. Here we go. One, I'm hoping that the paddock is going to be large enough for these guys. Two, oh, sheesh. We need to get a feeder in there, and that's going to cost us 100 grand.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, and then as soon as they land, I'm going to have to take a look and see what we're working with. Oh, there we go. 40,000. Oh, nope. 180,000. That more than makes up for our little adventure out there. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Another 180,000. Please. Yep, so it's just about keeping that steady flow of the discovering dinosaur fossils out there. I mean, that's really what I've been doing to stay afloat this whole time. That and taking photos of your dinosaurs, of course, is going to help as well.
Asset transportation in progress.
I think you're right about the sand thing. I know T-Rexes love it, but we'll see. We'll see. So he wants...
Now this
He's good.
dinosaur is something
He just needs
special.
forest.
Well, they're all something special, but this one stands out because of the horns on top of its head. It's called Ceratosaurus. It kind of looks like a slightly smaller T-Rex, but its bite is probably about the same.
There you go. Open space is good. Forest is good. Everything's good. Yeah. See, Ceratosauruses are super chill. Like, they don't require a whole lot of nothing. You know what I mean? So they're just right there.
Delivery has been completed.
I like them. Yeah. Ceratosaurus,
Owen
you
may come
love
off
this
as a bit of a
beast.
free spirit, because, truth be told, he is.
Yeah.
But he'll also tell you the truth, even if you don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
My advice? Listen when he speaks. Owen has the experience, and he spent more time face to snout with the dinosaurs than just about anyone else. And he lived to tell the tale and brag about it.
Nobody likes a sick dinosaur, especially me. So why don't we get this animal the treatment it needs?
Okay, contracts have refreshed. What the crap? My revenue went down. Oh well. See, and I just, now I'm making even more money. Almost that $100,000 mark. Once I start making $100,000, it's game over, baby. We're going to start going crazy with this. But in order for me to reach even that rating, I'm going to have to get my species. I have 7. I need 2 more species. And the Mutavorosaurus, I think, is ready. So what I can do is I can come here and make myself another paddock. I mean, it's gonna have to be a very interesting looking paddock, I think. see their genome's available, and I'm sure it's not going to be too expensive. I gotta squeeze out every square inch that I can over here. Come on. Boom. Boom. Because I don't know how much room these guys are really gonna need. They might need a whole bunch, and I might be just kind of fighting to keep them happy the whole time. I don't know, but we'll see. I mean, it's pretty long, I'd say. So alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a gate right here. And then I need to build a couple of these. No. A couple of these viewing galleries. Alright, here's this one. Probably build one there, and then I'll probably build another one. Probably not even a traditional one. Just like one that goes like that. Okay, and then I'll build a couple paths. Boom and boom. And then hopefully the Muda Buddha is gonna like these, and hopefully it doesn't need a whole lot of space. Otherwise, we might be up the creek without a paddle, guys. Okay, 8,000 will work. I'm gonna have to clear up more of this forest, I'm sure. Okay, that'll do. Alright, Muda Buddha. Here we go. 72,000, but not for us because we do cheaper synthesis. Alright. Vanta Black. Okay, so, I mean, I think that paddock looks pretty big. I mean, it might not be as huge as all the other ones, but it's pretty big, honestly. Should be alright. Alright, we gotta calm down. Oh, that's great. I love it. Normally, I'd be all about it. Dominance, skittish, chance to panic, and threat. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'll make all three of them, because this guy doesn't seem like that big of a hassle or a harm anyway. So, we'll go with the 3, and we'll go with the 1. We'll get these guys in here, hatching ourselves a Muda Buddha. Okay, so that'll be number 8. And then we're going to have to work on number 9. And I'm thinking the 9th dinosaur is going to have to be right here. But I want to leave room for my amenities. Like, I want to move those amenities over here to like this section right here. So we're gonna have to see what we can do for enclosures over here. Might want to go 3, possibly. Yeah, that'll do. And of course, we're gonna have to remove some forests and all that stuff, but we don't have a whole lot of money to do that right now. So I'm gonna keep everything the way that it is right now. And of course, I know the Serrata is sick, or kind of sick, but like the Dilophosaurus, see? We didn't scan the Dilophosaurus, we didn't do anything about the Dilophosaurus, and he's fine. See? This guy's, he's just chilling. He's chilling. Literally, because it's freezing outside, I'm sure. Okay, alright, let's release the Muda Buddha, and let's focus on getting them accustomed to their new habitats. And we are pushing quite a bit of money. It would be nice as if I got another $30,000 off these Muda Buddhas being in the park, because then, yeah, we'd be pushing some pretty solid numbers there, guys. Pretty solid numbers. Cash-wise. All right, Muda Buddha. The Muda Buddha.
If it is possible for a dinosaur to be both elegant and awkward at the same time, then the Muttaburrasaurus takes the prize.
The Muda Buddha.
This is a large herbivore that should make for an excellent addition to our collection.
Okay, well, it hasn't quite figured out all the area yet. Population obviously is going to need to be a little bit better. Water, it hasn't discovered its water. The forest, it hasn't discovered, and ground fiber is what it needs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on getting it its ground fiber that it needs for sure. Maybe $40,000 worth. Maybe a little bit more. All right. Oh, shoosh.
Delivery complete. Asset has been collected.
All right, ground fiber, and that should be more than enough. Perfect. Okay, and then there's 2. I am hoping that 3 is going to be fine because that's all that was in the synthesized thing. Is 3. I hope 3 puts it right to the level that it needs. But the area is good. The forest is not as good. Of course, it hasn't discovered the water. But then again, it hasn't discovered the whole paddock either. So I'm hoping by the time it's done discovering the whole paddock, that we don't have to do anything. So this Muda Buddha is going to be like, oh yeah, this is cool, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, we need more Muda Buddhas. I can't believe we have to hatch more Muda Buddhas, but we have to. You would think there'd be enough in the batch that we synthesized just a second ago, but there's not. So we're going to have to at least get, I guess, whatever we end up synthesizing, we're going to just go ahead and hatch. Okay, and this Muda Buddha is so close. So its forest is great. Ground fiber is great. The water is barely discovering the water. So I'm seeing, okay, 6%. I'm thinking that that's going to be plenty of water for him. Okay, and then that Muda Buddha is synthesized. I guess there's literally only 2 that I can make. 290,000 is going to put me over the limit. Oh, but hold on. What does this guy say? Not dominant, no threat, but it will run away. Population needs is not as good. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's fine. $290,000 later. For real. Okay. And then it looks to me like we're going to need to make some more money before I can start sending these scientists on vacation. But once we can, that's going to be fantastic. So we're going to have 5 Muda Buddhas chilling in here. And then we got another paddock right here that is ready for prepping and priming for the next dinosaur that we're going to bring in, guys. So we'll see what that's all about not too long here. And these guys are, yeah, super profitable, making us tons of money. These things, I highly doubt it. I'll activate this building one more time, and I'll give it a second just to see if anybody... Like, I'll even do the whole move building trick. Nope. Nope. It's still making me lose $2,000 a minute. Not gonna happen, sorry, buddy. But we could move them over here and put some amenities alongside here. Sure, if we had amenities alongside there, a lot of people would go for them. Just because you have the Dilophosaurus and the Ceratosaurus right down here in the corner, I'm sure people would go for that. I guess not a lot of people like the Nasuceratops because, yeah, nobody's in the... Well, I guess there's one person in the viewing gallery. But then if you come over here to the viewing gallery here... Oh, there's literally nobody there. I don't know. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Nah, I'm just teasing. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Asset requiring collection.
The more popular attractions, like if you come in here, you look, see the star dinosaur. I like how they have this in here. It tells you exactly who the star is, your Brachiosaurus. So with this not being able to reach the Brachiosaurus quite, I'm sure that this one right here, which does reach the Brachiosaurus, is going to have some people in it. Yeah, still one person in it, I guess. Oh, yeah, just one. Oh, well. It's alright, it'll work. It's no big deal. Okay. Alright, guys. So, we need to reach 5 stars, and we are...
Commencing asset
The
transit.
revenue is just getting worse, I feel like. Okay, let's view the expedition map and see what we have out there. So, the Muda Buddha, we've got the Muda Buddha. Gallimimus, we could introduce with a Parasaurolophus. Polycanthus we can't do. Herrerasaurus, we could technically do Herrera. We could do the Amargasaurus as well. I might do this one because it's only 50,000 to find him out. You gotta be kidding me. All right. I get it. I'm gonna need to get my scientists some rest first before I do anything else. And it's 90,000 actually to let him get some rest. 90 grand. That's freaking wild. What's up, Creek? How you doing, Creek? We playing some Jurassic World Evolution. Oh yeah, 16%. Let's go. So we're literally looking at almost $100,000. We were right there, teetering on the edge of $100,000 profit. Contracts have refreshed. Watch this. I am sure of. Well, I am a little bit sure of this. Let's see what we do.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm legit just gonna move this building.
Transit has commenced.
I'm gonna go ahead and move this building down here, and I'm gonna move this building. I'll move this building down there too. All right. Okay. Perfect. And I'm gonna grab this other building and I'm gonna move it down there too. And I know it says red around here and all that other garbage, but the fact of the matter is, ain't nobody buying stuff, and I'm not gonna have it green just so that people can take money from me, especially right now when I'm trying to make that money. No, I was just placing a joke. I was like, I have no idea what I'm talking about. LOL. No, I know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. I got you. Okay, so nope, these are all active. Problem is they are losing freaking money. I thought that they'd be making money, especially with our new assets. I mean, there's a couple people in there that are checking. See, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that Ceratosaurus over there. Yeah, it's way cool. Problem is, okay, these Muda Buddhas are diseased, I guess. Or just injured. I don't know. I just let their diseases and injuries pass. That's about all we can do, right? All right. $900. See, $900 profit. Or negative. See, we're still in the negatives. I was thinking that maybe if we had the guys over here. You know what? I'm going to put another attraction together right there. For now. Oh, no. Yes. Okay, I'm deactivating these guys. I don't care. I'm deactivating them. Too much hassle for me. I even moved them down there to try to actually make some money off of it, and it's not happening. So, I don't know what that is, but... Okay. So, let's check out our fossils now and see what we got. Mutabora. You know what? We should probably go... We should probably get rid of all these things. So you go ahead and do that. And then I am going to get this last person on vacation. And I'm going to try to get... we don't have enough logistics in our team to get the Amargosaurus, whatever. So we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to chill and wait. Here we go. Expedition team is available. Yeah, I can't really send out the medical team because I don't have a medical team. I know that's probably absolutely horrible, but it's true. I have no medical team. And we are now making $105,000, guys. Let's give it up. Let's give it up. We're finally at a point where we're not absolutely dreadful. You know, we turned this park around really good. Like, I'm impressed. Because we were like 20, 30,000 and we were chilling with just a couple $1,000s in the bank. And now we have Dilophosauruses and Ceratosauruses and all kinds of dinosaurs. Fantastic. We're literally one away from reaching a really good variety of dinosaurs that we have. My question is, what do we have to do to unlock a Spino? What do we have to do to get that Piscivore? Okay. So we have to unlock Piscivore 2 and have a 3.5 star rating. So Piscivore 2, small Piscivore 2. Prerequisite is medium carnivores 4. So large carnivores, small carnivores, medium carnivores 4, which means I need to get piscivore 1. And piscivore 1 requires that I get medium carnivores 2. And medium carnivores... Oh, that is medium carnivores 2 right here. So I guess I'm going to have to do all that and research these things so I can get up to the Spino, because eventually we're going to be able to do the Spino. And guys, I am so stoked. If I could get the Spino in here and make a little Spino pen, it doesn't matter about the money anymore. It's all about trying to get that Spino. And I don't know if we even... No, we didn't, but I want to do it. So let's see. So if I go to decorations, there's actually a skeleton Spino. See that? That's so dope. And there's even a Spino skull too, right here that we can put. Yeah, it's just a couple little decor. I mean, it's only $1,000 a piece, so it's not too bad. But I absolutely love this little Spinosaurus skeleton. It's so cool. I love it. It's great. And then the little Spinosaurus skulls. It's pretty cool too. I think it's fancy. Wow, we're just making more and more money, aren't we? That's good. It's good. And done. We completed the genome for the Struthiomimus. Nice. Okay. So, oh yeah, I'm still, no, I got it. Amaragara. Okay, so 3, 5, there we go. 6. Okay, so those guys are going to go out and they're going to try to get the Amaragara, and we're going to get the Amaragara and we're going to slap it in that pen right here. And then that's going to be our 9th, which means we're going to have a really good wide variety of dinosaurs. Now, I highly doubt it, but I'm going to see if we can come in here and get these. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, I thought it was pretty awesome, too. Jurassic World. Spinosaurus, baby. That's dope. Okay, and then scientists. We could recruit a lot of scientists, but I really don't want to, not yet, anyway. It's going to take more money, and honestly, I'd rather just chill and take my time getting there. Okay. Alright, I'm going to wait and see. Waiting. And as soon as the fossils get discovered for the Amaragara, then we can really dive in, unlock the Amaragara, throw him in his pen, and we're good to go. I mean, in the meantime, I could probably, let's see, clear out some of this forest. And then maybe even put in a little bit of water. Okay, and boom, fossils. Okay, so 130 and another 130, $260,000. Yes, please. And then these Amaragaras. Oh my gosh, we got so many of their fossils. 89%, guys. 89% in one draw, and 260,000. So please. That's enough to extract the fossils and go on the dig and probably even work on synthesizing one of the Amaragaras. Okay, we're also going to need a viewing gallery for these guys. And honestly, oh sheesh, I'm going to put a viewing gallery here. I'm going to put another viewing gallery on the back side of this thing too. Just because I think it's going to be great to have a viewing gallery on both sides. And then, of course, this thing's going to have a path running out. Attach that path. Well, wherever I can attach the path, I guess. There. And I'm also going to do another, like, loop-de-loop. And attach hatch, the other path right there. So we got circular way for people to be able to get in there to that viewing gallery. Okay, and then we're practically ready. All we need to do is get that Amaragara DNA all researched, put it here into the hatchery bay, and boom, we've got it. The Amaragara. Let's go! You only get 1 to 2, and it's going to cost us $300,000 per egg. So it's going to cost us $600,000 just to hatch these bad boys. We don't even know what the synthesis cost is going to be yet, but I'm sure it's going to be sizable. So let's see what happens. And the revenue thing, I don't understand what that's all about. Okay, so 89%, and we were looking at 150,000 for the synthesis, so not bad. Plus, we got a person to help us with cheaper synthesis, so it's only $100,000. So $700,000 in total is what it would cost us for the Amaragara. Getting it here, well, synthesizing and hatching is going to be about $700,000. And then you had your fossil dig, but again, the fossil dig pretty much made, like, the treasure we got from the fossil dig was enough to handle everything. 300,000? Holy freaking moly! Let's go. Okay. So 2, 4. I guess it's literally going to take all those scientists to do it. Okay, so in a minute and some seconds here, the Amaragara, and I wonder if it needs a buddy, because if it needs a buddy, I don't know. We should probably synthesize a buddy for it. Problem is I can't because I don't have no scientists. Come on, buddy. 40 seconds. Let's go. And then I'm going to release him into his paddock, and I'm going to try to get another one. I mean, taking a look at the Amaragara, tolerant, defensive, has a large appetite. The batch is either 1 or 2. So, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't even think this guy really needs a friend, but maybe he does. Who knows? And truthfully, I could probably even get in the Parasaurolophus in with the Amaragara. And I believe I'm going to go with another Amaragara here. Hey, yeah, but let's see. Whoa. It's not that big. I was picturing like Bracky size, but nah, it's not that big at all, actually. It's a huge one. Nah, just kidding. It's not that big. Okay, so let's see what this guy's gonna need. Look, he's actually really small.
Well, what have we here? It's an Amargasaurus, according to the paperwork I have in front of me. Another interesting factoid. Its long neck meant it probably liked to feed on the taller branches of trees and such. At least that's what it says. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Oh my gosh. No. Because he doesn't like leaves. He wants ground fiber. He wants ground fiber and water. Area is just fine for him, by the way. And, yeah, so he's going to discover the water. But he wants ground fiber. That's freaking weird. Ground fiber. I mean, I'm totally down to go with the ground cover and stuff. I'll go like 50 grand in there. And, oh yeah, ground fiber's perfect for him now. Forest is great. Water's great. Yeah. Population, he only needs himself. He doesn't need another one. I already am hatching another one, so we'll be good there. And honestly, I'm going to reach out and I'm going to get Parasaurolophus as well. And you know what? I'm just going to go with both. It's synthesized too. I'm going all the way, baby. Also, somebody's going to be disgruntled, so let's get her rested up. And let's take a look and see what we're working with as far as the Parasaurolophus goes. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait and see. As soon as I have enough people free up for me to do the Parasaurolophus, then we'll go ahead and take a look at the Parasaurolophus. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, all the Mets of the Amargasaurus is met. He's like short, little, stubby, fat man. Look. With the big old spines on the back of his neck. Oh my gosh. I would love to see this thing in a fight with something. Like, I would imagine that it uses its spines on the back of its neck to really hammer into something. Okay, perfect. They're ready. So I'm gonna go ahead and release the Amargasauruses.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, so now that we have our scientists back, let's come out here and see what we can do for the Parasaurolophus. So we have the Tora, yada yada yada. Okay, Parasaurolophus right there. It'd be 200,000 for the Parasaurolophus. And then I wonder, because there was something over here that had the Gala and the Para. It's only 180. Might as well go with this one is what I'm thinking. Because it's 20,000 less, and you get 2 dinosaurs instead of 1. Come on. It's definitely worth it. It's worth it for sure. Alright, scientist recovery. Nice. Fossils. Got 1 left of the Amargasaurus. We'll hatch that here in just a second. Oh, hey. Alright. Let's rock both of you guys. Go ahead and check that out for me. Ooh, low cash balance. Our financial situation looks bleak. Should we accept the investment from an unpopular penalty? Nah. We don't need the help. We'll be fine. People don't think we can make it on our own. We got this. We got a Spinoskeleton. People are going to fly all over the world to see this thing. Actually, fun fact, being Spino, as I am, there's only one real, authentic Spinosaurus skeleton in the United States, and that is actually located in the Natural History Museum in New York City. True facts. Okay, so we have to go Piscivore 1, and this is Piscivore 1, so we're going to need a little bit more help to get Piscivore 1. Okay, and we are so close to being finished with that expedition there. And honestly, I'm thinking about changing out the revenue stuff because the revenue, it's just not working out for us. So I'm going to go ahead and replace this contract revenue. You'll lose your progress made in the contract. I don't even care. That's fine.
New objective inbound.
Okay.
This one's a winner.
Photograph your dinosaurs. I could do that for sure. Increase your park appeal and guest comfort. Yeah, we'll do the photo, please. Yes, that's fine. Just as long as I don't lose any money.
I'm thinking we should have a contest to see if we can get certain dinosaurs together in one photo. And I'd like you to prove it's possible.
Okay, so he wants me to take a photo of the brachy eating. Not just a dinosaur eating, but the brachy itself. Unfortunately, the brachy is sleeping right now, so we'll have to wait. Come on, rise and shine. It's dinner time. Just kidding, breakfast time. Come on, get your leafies. Get your leafy greens. Come on. I know. Look at you. Look at you. You're so happy. I know you're happy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get those foods. Yeah. Cheesy little freaking smile. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, Bracky. You're literally going to make me $90,000 on top of your photo, on top of the $338,000 I'm going to make from photographing, doing the contract in the first place. So stop your smiling and just take a bite of something. So we can we can even pretend. You don't have to eat anything. We can pretend that you're eating something. How about that? Whatever works for you. I'm down for. Just you can do it, Bracky. You can do it. I have faith. I have faith in you. Come on. Help me out. Help me out, Bracky. Help me out. Oh, are you going to do it? Are you going to do it? Boom. No, he's looking for water. Still looking for it. His face looks like it's in the water to me, but maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, a real Spinosaurus skeleton, yes. But his face looks like it's in the water to me, guys. Come on, Bracky. Come on. Come on. Be a good little Bracky. Come on, help me out. Help me out. All I want you to do is nibble on the leaf. Nibble on the leaf. Man, after all that water, you must be hungry. Come on now. Come on. Yeah. I know. Is that eating? Oh, looking for food. Beautiful. Beautiful. I knew it. I knew it. You would not disappoint me, Bracky. You would not. I knew you would. You're fantastic. Okay. Just nibble on any one of those tree branches. Be alright. Don't mind me. Just chilling. Still looking for food. Alright. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Yeah! Woo! Got it. And one of our employees is disgruntled. What else is new?
You know, people don't understand all the hard work that goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah, I just got
But you and I both know.
$400,000. Let's go.
And completing that objective, well, that keeps things running as they should. It can be a thankless job, I know, but not today. Thanks.
You're welcome. Nice. Well, there they are. They are content, and they are happy to see each other. Perfect. Okay, now let's view the fossils and see what we've got. So we got the Amargasaurus, of course. Ooh, look at this. $450,000. Oh my gosh. Oh, another 40,000, another 40,000. Holy freaking crap! We almost got $500,000 just from that. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's insane. Well, can't really do much about the Gallimimus right now. Oh, but we can pop in that Amargasaurus there. Okay, and then you go ahead and make it happen for us, please. Thank you. Nice. Okay, everything looks to be in order, guys. And let's see, with the Amargasaurus in here, oh yeah. Now we're pushing $200,000 per minute. Yeah, it is a good Bracky. Who's a good Bracky? He is a good Bracky. Not gonna lie, I think the Bracky is pretty awesome. Amargasaurus, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Boom! Bracky ablaze. Blaze Bracky. I know you always wanted one to be named after you, so there you go. Bracky. What's up, Blaze? What's up, Blaze? What's up, Blaze? Only reason I named him Blaze is because he's super fast. Not just teasing. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a new genome is available. We actually got that much of the Gallimimus DNA to be able to do that? That's crazy. Parasaurolophus. No. We were over here for that. Yes, we were. 180,000. I'm going back. I don't even care. We're going back to that site, and we're going to dig up some more. Ooh, feeder needs resupply. Okay. What I should do, let's see. I'm going to come here and get that going. Now I'm going to get the ranger teams to check it out so that they can come over here and do the resupplies and stuff. Okay. That works. Okay, and now the moment of truth. Yeah, making some money. Let's go. I mean, $48. Again, like I said, as long as I'm making some money, it doesn't even matter to me. $200 is fine. $42 is fine. Just don't make me lose no money. Tons of money there too. There's no. Oh crap. Here they come. crap is the other guy? Here we go. Freaking Dilophosaurus is escaped. Good thing I have $2 million.
Even I could do this next job, which means you
Increase
should
the
be
number
able
of
to as
dinosaurs
well.
in the park. I
Read
could
up
do
on
that.
the details of the objective
10 minutes
and
though.
then
That's
chop,
gonna be.
or
Oh, I guess
chop,
that could
chop.
be fine because I could just get some Gallimimuses and release them in with the Struthiomimuses. That'd be fine. And then disease-free. Increase the size of the largest territory population. The more the merrier. I guess I could go with Struthiomimuses.
Mo dinos, mo money. That's my motto.
Oh my gosh, it's these guys right here. Increase the size of the largest territory population to 8. So there's 3 in here. No, there's 4 in there. So I'm going to get 4 more of these Struthies. I'm legit just going to synthesize the Struthies and try to get that to be 8. Because it says the largest territory population to 8. So if I get 8 Struthiomimuses, that should be fine. Okay, and then also we're going to have to bring... We are going to have to... oh my gosh, come on. What do you mean you can't reach the destination? Do I not have a... I probably don't have a freaking gate there. You gotta be kidding me. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get in control of this thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and repair these gates on my own. Because that's what they say. Once I'm done... You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. No, I'm just kidding. But if you do want to take advantage of this stuff without having to wait, make it happen. Okay. So I think everything is good aside from. Okay, there he is. Okay, so I legit just gotta bring these guys back into
En route to pick up the asset.
their paddock. These guys are already in their paddock.
Asset to be collected.
Okay, so that's all good, and I can reopen the park. I meant to do close all shelters. Shoot. Income per minute is trashed, and we're gonna have to work our way back up there. Oh well, it'll work. Requires a status check. Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, so it's literally all we gotta do is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I gotta do. And any one of these people are gonna be fine hatching them up. Okay, so we gotta make a brand new dinosaur. So we gotta go here, and then I guess I get both these guys on there, make it happen.
Asset has been collected. Asset
What do you
transported.
mean? Wow, Blaze, you're so funny. No, close. I'm trying to close all these shelters.
Asset transportation complete.
Well, hopefully I don't lose a lot of money. I had 2 million. Literally, by those Dilophosaurus breaking out of their pen alone, guys, we lost $700,000. 700 grand just because some of these guys escaped out of their paddock. Okay, I think that's enough. This is 420,000, and boom, there you go. Okay, and ooh, these guys are super close to being done.
Asset
Okay.
delivery confirmed.
Oh, no. Just release. Just release the Struthies. I'm down. Yeah, there you go. Increase the size of the largest territory population to 8. I just did.
I like the dinosaurs, I do.
Perfect.
I like them just fine, except the smell.
And I literally
But
just
I like what they can
made
do for our bottom line. even
500,000.
more. That's why I like you. You're delivering, and I don't have to smell you either.
Oh my gosh. Wow, he doesn't have to smell me. Probably lucky. Okay, I am not making any money on these things, so I'm going to deactivate them for now because I can't lose a bunch of money. 7,000, 7,000, 7. That's great. That's great. That's fine. We'll keep it that way. Successfully been raised to maturity and is ready to release. Perfect. The Gallimimus. Now the Gallimimuses are going to be your more popular dinosaurs.
Some of these animals present a real test of our abilities. Take, for instance, this latest dinosaur, the Gallimimus. It's an opportunistic omnivore that does best in groups. That alone isn't the problem, but the speed. Gallimimus is incredibly fast, which presents special challenges for the ranger teams tasked with monitoring them.
Ground leaf. So yeah, they just gotta discover it, I'm sure.
Don't get too cocky, but it looks like you've just pushed up the park rating. What can I say? Well done.
And there we go, and we're making okay, there we go. We're making $150,000 per minute. Let's go. Lagoon and 6 other nodes. Nice. So we could start doing lagoon stuff and bringing in mozos and all kinds of really cool marine reptiles. Ooh. Or we can still be focused on obtaining our Spinosaurus. The problem is it's going to take one heck of a scientist to help us get where we need. Maybe even I want to hire another one, but wow, $300,000 per minute. Holy freaking crap. Okay, we're almost making $200,000 income after everything's said and done. Stratosaurus. Yeah, they'll be fine. I'm sure these little guys will be fine too. All right, let's see. Okay, well, I don't think I can even train these scientists at all. Oh, I can! Oh my gosh, I can! I can do it! Okay. You're okay. I'm not gonna worry about you, but everybody's got a training point. And so I want to get the one with the most welfare, and I want to give him another point in the welfare. Okay. And then this person here is okay with the logistics side of things, so we'll keep him doing the logistics. And then this person here, I guess we can put you in the genetics. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to hang on to these two because I don't know what I'm going to need, and I'd rather just, you know, beef them up rather than get more scientists. So let's see what we can do. So these piscivores, I still can't do it. I need somebody to be good enough. It has to have 9 on the scale of the logistics or the genetic side of things. So if I go genetics, we need 9. We can only have 3 scientists, which means 3, 6, 9. We need 3 to have 3. So this person has 4, which is good. 5, and then we need another one to have. We could do 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 1 to have 3 and 1 to have 2. So this person here, if we upgrade this person's in genetics, I think that will be enough for us to be able to unlock the next piscivore. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go 2, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. $300,000, no big deal. Throw it at him. Okay, so that's gonna take us to the next level, and we're making some pretty solid cash flow. But with that being said, I wonder if I open up these buildings again. Okay, making more money. Just by activating these buildings, we're making some more money. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. Now our income is a little bit more. That works. Okay. I just want to check and make sure that these guys aren't losing any health. Yeah, it looks like they're okay. Okay, we're making some solid cash, guys. And then I want to just take a look really quick at the piscivores and see what we have to go with next. So we have to go piscivore 2. So literally piscivore 2 on this piscivore 1. And this is piscivore 2, which requires medium carnivore 4. Medium carnivore 4 requires piscivore 1. So yeah, that's what we got to do. Okay. Then I don't even know if I can make a Parasaurolophus, can I? No, not yet. We're literally just a smidge away from getting the Parasaurolophus. 40,000. All right, that'll work. All this Gallimimus. All these Gallimimus fossils. Holy freaking moly. Everybody's busy right now, but as soon as I have somebody available, I'm going to have them take those fossils and defossilize our fossils. Ooh, storm warning. This is the very first storm that we've ever had to encounter. I have to open all the shelters. I have $1.5 million, so that's good. But it's not going to help us out a whole lot. Now we need 12 on the genetics to get the medium. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, as soon as the storm passes, and hopefully it's just a winter storm that's going to be passing soon. Ooh, a dinosaur spot? View the event map on the capture. Go to the live expedition available for 19 minutes. Go to a live capture expedition available for 19 minutes. The opportunity to pass in 19 minutes. The event will remain on the map. Yeah, I mean, especially if it's a Torosaurus. I already got something in line for these guys. That'll work. Okay. So then my scientists go check them out, and then when they bring them back, I can just throw them in the cage I already have built. More dinosaurs mean more money, right? They're about to get fossilized. Yeah, they are. They're about to get frozen. The view is reduced because of the storm. Okay, well, I don't mind the winter storm actually. It shuts everything down, but it's not like there's much we can do about it. And then once the storm blows over, I don't have to worry about broken fences and all this other stuff. This is mild weather compared to the freaking cyclone that kept hitting us in the other Jurassic World one. That was an insane storm. Well, yeah, I know my profit ratings have dropped. I got the storm I have to deal with. And it should subside eventually.
Check out this latest objective.
Okay, increase our park ratings, send out expeditions, sell more tickets to your park, increase your park rating. I would rather stay on the lower side, something that's more guaranteed. Successfully complete an expedition. That's easy. They're Chasmosauruses? Give me 2 minutes because these are Taurosauruses. Chasmosaurus? Okay, so I guess in the next 2 minutes I'm gonna have to build up another enclosure. And to be honest, I'm not entirely sure where to put another enclosure. I guess I can just throw it up kitty corner to this one. And it doesn't even need to be that big. Or I can come down here and we'll see what we can do. Okay, perfect. Okay, storm is done. So, I mean, my stuff is still frozen off. Still, but that's fine. Don't matter. We get people back in. Oh, look, see? Thawed out real quick. Okay. Now, I think this is going to be a perfect place for us to have the Chasmosauruses. I think we'll be all right with the Chasmosauruses right here. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll get another substation. Throw that right here and connect it to this. Boom. Okay. I mean, we are probably going to need to get a little bit of water as well because these guys, I'm sure they're going to want some water. Internal constraints. Perfect. That should do just fine. Okay. Yeah. Transport them in, baby. Let's go. I'm ready. Bring on the Chasmies. Alright. See the... Dude, the picture looked like a Torosaurus, but... And they're different colors. Look at that. One's more green than brown. The other one's like brown. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Mix it up. People will be like, yeah, look at that.
Delivery complete.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Area's fine,
I don't
but they
mean
need ground leaf. And that's
now, this is
literally
the
all we need.
Chasmosaurus. It has dynamic coloring and these large openings called fenestrae in a frill that rises above its head. This is a dinosaur that says, "Look at me." So, maybe a little like Owen.
Oh my gosh, maybe a little like Owen. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, look at these beasts. Oh my gosh, they're fighting each other already. There we go. Yep. Dilophosaurus apparently have undiagnosed elements. The funny thing is, I just keep letting it ride, and it's okay. It ends up being fine at the end of the day, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Now, we are going to need to find out how... Oh yeah, I'm going to get all these guys synthesized out. Go ahead. Alright, and then the expedition map. Let's find out. We could do baryonyx. We could do... Well, we could do plesiosauruses, but probably not. Polycanthus, Dimorphodon, Triceratops. Definitely not going to go with those guys. It's just too expensive. I like to keep things on the down low. The Desung something. Guys, apparently, and I haven't confirmed this, but there's megalodons in this game. I haven't confirmed or denied the megalodon, but they have a Tylosaurus in the game. What the crap is that? A Lilodon? What the crap? I've never seen anything like that before. The Tentaborosaurus we hatched, and the Mosasaurus. Where the crap is where's the megalodon? Is that even a thing in this game? Again, I saw some stuff on these videos like Megalodon is now available in the Jurassic World Evolution 2, but I'm not seeing anything for the Megalodon. But it'd be cool to kind of have an aqua park. I could even do like aqua park probs like right here, and then or even right down here, and then have a train that comes down there, and then maybe even another lagoon area down there, and then over here we could do flying pterodons and stuff like that. But that'd be pretty cool. And then here I could probably even have the monorail. Multiple dinosaurs have aliments or whatever. That's fine. They'll be okay. Okay. Alright, we're at 2.3. Oh, we need to do an expedition. Okay, so let's go somewhere. That site's completed. Olero Titan we could look into. The Mutabura, we already have the Mutabura. What the crap is a Pterodactylus? That sounds crazy. The Herrerasaurus, I've seen those guys before. Honestly, I'm not... Carnotaurus, we could bring a Carno into the park. They're kind of crazy, but we could do that. And then the Parasaurolophus, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go and get the last piece of the Parasaurolophus that we need. That's what we're going to do. And before this guy gets disgruntled, I'm going to go ahead and give him a break. Might as well. I can't give you a break because you're already doing something. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to get it either. It would be interesting to see, though. Maybe it's not on this map, because if I'm taking a look at, like, the hybrids, I know that the Indoraptor and the Indominus Rex are part of the hybrid stuff. As you can see here, you have the T-Rex, you have the Suchomimus, you have the Velociraptor, you have the Spinosaurus, and then this unlocks the Scorpius Rex. But we're literally not even scratching the surface, because we don't have the Indominus Rex and we don't have the Indoraptor either. It's just the Scorpius Rex here, so it's possible that it's available just under a different map or something. I don't know 100% which map, but we can make it happen. And I want to see that reptile, or the pterodon. Oh my gosh! So we've done Dimorphodon. The Pterodactylus, I've never seen one of those before. The Desung, I've seen those plenty of times. Tapejara, Pterodon, plenty of times. The Merodactylus, I've seen those before too. Tropiganthus, I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen all of them. The only one I don't know what it looks like is this Pterodactylus. That'd be interesting to take a look and see what that looks like. But and then look at all these freaking Triceratops and Stegosauruses and Ankylosauruses and stuff. Triceratops is there. But it really depends on what you want to do. And what I am trying to do is I am trying to unlock the path for our guys to get us for our guys to unlock a Spinosaurus. And the thing is, in order for me to do this, I'm gonna have to really invest a lot of money and stuff into some of these guys' genetic abilities. Oh crap. Okay, this is what I'm worried about. The low health. Who's got the low health? Okay, you've got 100%, you got 100%, you got 100%, you got 100%, you've got 100%. Oh, this one's got help. This one's got it right here. Probably because I ended up getting in a fight with the other one. Okay, let's take a second. Okay, it's declining in health, which is always fantastic. This is the moment right now where I need to go in and actually unlock the medevac stuff. I think I might have it. I just don't have the actual facility. Nope, that's the staffing center. Paleo medical facility. So we have the medical facility. We just don't have it, the actual facility itself. So we'll go ahead and drop that facility somewhere. Obstructed by a pylon. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that'll work. Okay, we're in a crunch. Otherwise, our little Nodoceratops is going to end up dying. 25%, he's dropping hardcore. I wonder if he got impaled by the horn of his enemy and he's just bleeding out. So that's what I'm thinking, because I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to rescue him in time. I think it's in sandbox mode. Oh, it'd definitely be in sandbox mode. All I would do is throw up some stuff and then boom, there's the Megalodon. What would be really cool is aerial battles, like seeing the aerial dinosaurs fighting each other, or freaking underwater dinosaurs fighting each other. That would be sick too. And I want to do that. It's just I wanted to complete the entire, like get the game to 100% completion before we do stuff like that. And to be honest, I don't quite remember where we put the gate for these beasts. Oh, hey, look. We didn't even put a gate down for these guys. Well, that helps.
You've done the job and done it well. There. What more do you want, huh?
I want a dinosaur to stay alive. Is he dead? He died.
Scan complete.
Suffering from a disease with unknown cause. Yeah. We already know. Medication, not research, but it doesn't matter because we literally crypto whatever. So let's find out how to cure this crypto disease. Okay, well, $150,000, fast research, and then the salary lady. Okay, take it away, you guys. Make it happen. Okay, and then as soon as we're done researching the disease, I'm gonna get everybody medicated here. Okay, we're almost there. Just past the halfway point now, guys. Nodoceratops, I will heal you. That kind of brought a flashback of the Mosasaurus, how the Mosasaurus was diseased and stuff, and we couldn't heal him. And we were like, well, is he gonna die or what? Okay, and I don't know exactly. I'm just firing blindly here, guys. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Perfect. Done.
What would it take to get you interested in this next objective?
I could photograph a dinosaur. You tell me what you want me to photograph, and I'll photograph it. And then I'm gonna definitely.
I hope you're good at taking pictures because we need some. Just point the camera at the dinosaurs and say, "Goat cheese."
Goat cheese? What the heck? Photograph a dinosaur sleeping is all I gotta do? That's freaking easy. Especially right now when it's nighttime. Yeah, see, there he is, sleeping on the job. Freaking Bracky, man. I knew I could count on the Bracky.
You did it, I did it. Who's keeping score?
And we got $2 million. How much are we even making right now, guys? Well, still not quite 200,000 yet. Hypothermia? What the crap? So I'm gonna have to take this guy down and bring him into my... What is this? Oh my gosh, the entire park has this crypto stuff. How is this even possible for every single dinosaur to have it? This right here is gonna tank me. I'm gonna lose all my dinosaurs and then I'm gonna be done. You've gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna have to go into every single paddock and heal everybody individually. This is gonna be one heck of a freaking job. And I'm not relying on my computers to handle it for me. I have to do it myself. And this paddock is not very friendly. Yeah, you're disgruntled? Think about me. I have to get all of these stupid dinosaurs healed. Look at them all running. Stop running. Come back here. Take your medicine. Good boy. Come on. Get your medicine. Great, and I have no idea who's got low health. %, 100%, 100%, 100%. Gotta be kidding me. I have no idea who's low health. Well, as long as it's none of those guys, it's probably not even the Margosauruses. Margosauruses need help, but oh yeah, this thing is right here. Is this one needs help? Okay, and you two make it happen. Okay, I've got to come over here and I've got to heal my Margosauruses. I got to heal this Nodosaurus. I got to heal everybody, guys. Holy crap. Like, I can't believe that the entire park gets hit with this disease all at the same time. Well, I paid $300,000 to make sure that the park doesn't have to go through this again. But where in the world is the entry point? There is no gate to get into this guy. Man, I am learning that I hate gates. Gates are the worst. Dinosaurs are meant to be caged to not access. Just kidding. Mobile vet unit. All right, guys. So we're gonna go in and get this Nodosaurus. Go ahead and get him healed up. We're just gonna keep going around. The biggest pain is gonna be those freaking Gallimimuses and stuff. Perfect. That was probably one of the easiest ones of them all. Those Budosauruses are like running around. Ah, he's coming after us. Don't take your medicine. It's poison. Okay. Here we are. Toro. Alright, Toros. Get your medicine and no complaint. I don't want to see any complaints. Come on, come on, and nope, nope. Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay, we have 3 paddocks full. Well, 4, I guess, fully healed because we got the Torosauruses already, I think. Now we gotta go over here, get the Dilos, get the Serrata. I'll probably get the Dilo. Get the Dilos, get the Serrata, get the Amarosauruses, get the Toros. and then I'll have my medevac unit go in there and cure the Struthios and the Gallows and those guys. How dare you guys escape? I didn't even get a chance to talk to you about it. You guys need to really stay in your pen, because that's where you're going to be happiest. And not a nuisance to me and everybody else. Okay, and there's one more. Boom and boom. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Gotta go and heal up the next ones, which are going to be the Ceratosauruses. So we got the Ceratosauruses, the Amorgasauruses, the Chasmosauruses. Otherwise, we're going to have 0 dinosaurs left. But this challenge mode, guys, I'm not going to lie. This challenge mode is freaking hard. You get hit with one thing after the next thing after the next thing, and it is just next level B. Next level bull. Okay, where's your brother? There he is. Good and good. That should do it. Yep, beautiful. Okay, that'll do it for the Ceratos. I'll skip over, go to the Amorga, and then we'll go to the Chasma. Actually, I think we'll go to the Chasma first because they're in here. They don't have a gate, which they don't, of course, because I'm anti-gate, as you guys could tell already. Seeing that I am very anti-gate. That's fun. Treatment complete, ready for transport. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm gonna transport him back to his cage. Alright, and now where are you? Oh, they don't even need to be healed. Perfect. But these other guys definitely do. And they don't even have a gate either. So we'll put in a couple of gates for them. Okay, and that one even is fine. It's just these other two that need the medical treatment. That I don't understand, but I'm okay with it. I don't care too much about it. Oh, freaking moly, they're stampeding! It's a stampede! It's a stampede! Alright guys, so we got all of those completed. The only thing left that we have is going to be these guys here. And again, I for one am not going to come in here and heal all of these dinosaurs. I am going to leave it up to my crew, aka my medical vac units or whatever, simply because they're equipped for it. And I have no power. Huh, that's weird. 60 out of 60. I guess I have to build another small power station, I guess. No big deal. I can just make another one. Okay, and we'll tie it in there. And then as far as the path is concerned, we're definitely going to have to just kind of in there. Perfect. Okay, that'll work. And the Hadrosauruses. Oh wow, thing looks like a freaking interesting dinosaur for sure. You got the Maiasaur, the Hadrosaur. Oh, it's a Oranosaurus. That's right. Brachiosaurus is all the way at the top here because you got to unlock the Sauropod 3, and then you have to unlock the Sauropod 2, which is the Apatosaurus. And then you can do like Memenchi and Iguanodon. Iguanodons would actually be pretty solid. I'd like to see the Iguanodons and what they've done with the Iguanodons, but No power. Yeah, of course. I'm going to sell this backup generator because I don't need it. I don't. And then these guys need a resupply, looks like. So I'm going to give them a resupply. Probably give them a resupply on the food as well. I got 3 mil, baby. Let's go. These guys need a resupply as well. Perfect. Okay. And then as soon as... Oh, look at that. Holy crap. We're at 2.5 stars already. We're just skyrocketing with all this.
We need to do what we can
excitement.
for the dinosaurs.
Bigger population.
Like taking on objectives. This
Construct
one,
something
for example.
new. I'm down to do the bigger population. I just literally got to hatch 2. So, what? Struthios? 2, 4. So where are we at? 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought we had 8 Struthiomimuses, don't we? Because we have 4 that are running in a group right there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, we do have 8. Okay. So I literally just got to go through the Struthies and hatch 2 more Struthies and we'll be good. Struths. And I'm going to go with the cheaper synthesis lady. Okay. You go ahead and do what you do, boo. Oh. Okay. We only need 2. I'm not going to go above and beyond that just because it's pointless to do so. Alright, but we do have a lot of money, so we could even hire up another scientist. Or what we could even do is figure out what's going to make these scientists trainable and get them some training. Okay, well, this guy's going to be fine. He's healed. But he's 84%. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. If you end up dying, we're gonna have to make some more because honestly, my guy is in the middle of trying to cure a disease outbreak right now, so you're not really helping the team. Just saying. Oh, there's no power source for this thing. Okay, that's fine. I can do a small little substation right here. That'll work just fine. Okay, finally, no more of that crypto crap is in the park. Oh, that was a freaking crazy outbreak, guys. Got me sweating for days over here. Alright, site completed. Nah. The Sauropelta and the Dinichus. $480,000 though. Nodo, the Toro, Sauropelta again. Serrata, we've already got that. Ooh, the Sauropelta on its own. Lafo. I'm curious to see what that Sauropelta even is. Okay, I'm gonna release these guys. That's good. But what's the Sauropelta? Okay, it's in alphabetical order. Suchomimus, Scorpiorex, Spinosaurus. Sauropelta. Oh, there it is. It's an Ankylosaurus looking thing. I remember him. He's got 2 giant spikes protruding out of his shoulder blades. Okay. I just increased the largest population to 10.
Ask some folks around here to do things, and it can be hit or miss.
Yeah, these freaking...
But that last objective? Way to go.
Yeah. I just hope that I didn't go crazy with them. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, 10's fine. Only problem is the ground leaf. I guess these guys need more ground leaf. And I honestly don't know where to put the ground leaf. Okay, there you go. That's a bit more. Okay. Yep, that worked. That worked out just fine. Wow, we're almost $5 million in the park, guys. That's fantastic. Okay, and let's see what we're looking at. $400,000 per minute. Oh my gosh, we are just rich. We are rich, guys. Okay, so my question is, what's next, right? So, We could definitely do the Sauropelta if we wanted to. I mean, honestly, with as much money as we have right now, we might as well build up some transportation to go to the other side of the park and build up some lagoons. I'm totally down for that. $750,000 is a boatload of money so we can make a lagoon. But, I mean, if that's what we're going to have to do, that's what we're going to have to do. Okay, so 4... We can only do 3 though, so I can't even, I don't even have what it takes. It says that I do have what it takes though, I don't understand. Because that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's only 8. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe if I ended up getting another level in 1, but I want to see what we can do to train these guys, because I have no idea. So it'd be 9 logistics. Scientist limit is going to be 3. But I don't think we can do that either because we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing 1. We would need one of those 2s to become 3s, and I don't think I have a scientist of it. Oh yeah, I do. But that's a 1. Yeah. This one here, I could put one in genetics. Or another one into genetics. Simply because that will help us get the other thing that we were looking for. What was the other thing we were looking for? You know, it's not going to help us with those. Those are like straight logistics. What we could do is get a logistics specialist, guys. I mean, with as much money as we have, $5 million, I think we can afford another scientist. Nothing crazy, just one more, and we would like to have them... Okay, cheaper synthesis, faster extraction. We could do faster extraction. This person looks pretty solid. Not too expensive either. We could probably even put a skill point in for the logistics thing. But we need somebody for the extraction. I'm down to get the faster extraction, dude. Okay, now let's see. With the extraction, though. Oh my gosh, I had 450,000 just sitting there waiting. Okay, and then we're gonna get the faster extraction dude in here. Faster extraction. Boom. But he needs 1 more in logistics, which is gonna suck. Because if he's got 1 point, he can't. I can't even level him up either. That was. Okay, we're going to need to get another scientist. I know I said we're only going to do 1, but we're going to have to do 2. This person is a logistics specialist like crazy. Welfare is pretty solid. Genetics is good. And they're generalists. They have positive influence, but the problem is we don't... There's another logistics special. Increases potential by 5 and logistics skill by 3. Whoa. She's even less expensive than the other one, which is just a generalist. And then here's a cheaper synthesis person, which doesn't matter. Okay, so I think we take the logistics specialist. All right. And then well, I guess we can't have just the logistics specialist doing the research to get these guys another point, but I really think we should get these guys another point. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna pretend that we're doing this, and that should take us to where we need to be. Okay, scientist up to level 3, $750,000, faster research, genetics specialist, and that is literally all I'm gonna do is those 2. That'll work out just fine. Yeah, $5 million is a huge wow, considering that, like, at the beginning of the stream, we were sitting at like $20,000. Trying to teeter towards the higher part, and of course I just blew a lot of money, but that's all right. We're gonna see how much we're making. Okay, our upkeep is only 212,000, which is not bad. So we're still bringing in almost $200,000 a minute, which is fantastic. Okay. Now I'm gonna. Well, you know what? I could probably get them with somebody else that can actually handle this. Because those are all 2, so I could just do this one. Because it's only 3 fossils, it'll go by pretty quick. The fast extraction guy can do them later. Okay, now let's see. Now, with them all having a training point in there, it's going to be really nice because that'll open up the research for us to be able to do more of the more of the genetic stuff and actually creep into where we want to be. Again, guys, I want to. Well, I guess what our research was the lagoon, right? So we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait till the research is done, and then we'll jump into the lagoon and see if we can do that. Got to spend money to make money. Yeah, dude, definitely got to spend money to make money. That's for sure. See, we were just down to 3.5 mil. Now we're up to 4 mil. See, we're making some good money, and that's the thing is if you're making some solid money, then you don't really have to worry about what you're spending your money on, and oh my gosh, and every little freaking detail. That is always exciting, but I would rather have the freedom to do what I want. Also, we're going to have to go out and find these guys. Okay, so we have our person here, and we still don't have enough, do we? Because we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we still don't have enough scientists to get it because we need more in the welfare. Doesn't matter because we got the research, so we're going to view scientists, and I'm going to see the logistics specialist is good with logistics and has 1 training point. I think I'm going to keep the logistics going there. Ooh, I need to get somebody. Okay, this guy here, I'm going to have him beef up his welfare. I guess 5 is the most that we can do on there, and then I'm going to have him go up on his genetics as well. That'll work. I think that is going to be the changer to get us the lagoon. Or the changer that we need to get us the lagoon. Oh, I see a dinosaur right now. Are you a dinosaur? Are you a dinosaur? You want to come here, dinosaur? Yeah. Yeah, right here. Come here, dino. Come here, dinosaur. Come here. Come here, dinosaur. Come here. He's just going to growl at me and spin in circles. Oh, not anymore. And then you reach down to pick him up and he runs. Come here, dinosaur. Come here, dinosaur. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. All the attention. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go here. We're going to go to our 5. Oh, yeah. We did it. Okay. Faster research and then logistics specialist. That's fine. We can do that. Perfect. Now we're going to get our lagoon. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic, huh? Do you think it's going to be fantastic? Are we going to make some of your relatives? Are we going to make a T-Rex? Just like you? Yeah, we can definitely make a T-Rex. Not yet, but we can. In a little bit, buddy. He's excited. He's like, don't you have a T-Rex yet? And he's like, all I want to see is a T-Rex. See how he doesn't even care. He's like, I'm not even going to watch your game till I get a T-Rex. And then when I get a T-Rex, he's all into it. He's a funny dog. You're a funny boy, aren't you? Aren't you a funny boy? Yeah. He is. He's got an attitude on him for sure. He is hysterical. He gives me this look. And he's like, I hate you so much. Well, it's okay, buddy. I love you. Yeah. Okay. All right. He gets to go down now. Okay. So now that we got that, $3 million. Yeah, no thanks. That's like next level stuff. Lagoon upgrade, so accelerated growth and all that stuff I don't necessarily need. Lagoon hatchery, additional blah blah blahs. I don't need those either for hatcheries. I want to know what it's going to take for a lagoon viewing. What is that going to cost? Oh my gosh. In order to get this, I need to construct a lagoon hatchery and viewing platform. Oh wow, I have to do the viewing platform? Okay, I guess I'll have my logistic expert go on it. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. And then in the meantime, in between time, let's build ourselves a lagoon. Now this is going to be huge. And I forgot that we're also going to have to do a... Okay, yeah, this lagoon sector is going to have to be down here. Okay. And honestly, I'm also going to have to get rid of all that water down there. Ornamental stuff. Nah. Okay. So we're going to get rid of all this water here. Because we can't have any water where our lagoon's going to be placed. So, okay. I'm going to go 1. And then, oh, shoot. Archaeological discovery. Archaeodig has been made with build site. Delay construction, bring in additional funds, delaying the project to allow researchers to investigate further. Gain public rating and 4 times remaining task time, and gain $1 million. That's fine. I'll delay the construction. I really don't care. I'll take the $1 million, please. But the other thing is, it's what I should have done is done it a little bit differently. So I'll wait till this thing gets done, and then I'm going to sell it or deconstruct it and remake it. Okay.
You've been capable up to this point.
Sell more
Let's
tickets.
see that continue with this latest objective.
Increase the number of guests in my park. But it's in 10 minutes. Growing the collection. Increase the number of dinosaurs in my park. 10 minutes. I guess I'll go for the tickets.
Of course, I'm interested in the value of paleontology. Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Well, the funny thing about little Rexy here is he come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Don't you be mean. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Anyway, little Rexy here, he doesn't bark at big dogs at all. Like, not at all. He doesn't bark at other dogs, period. He looks at them. If they're close, he'll go up and sniff them. And then he'll just continue minding his own business. The only time that he'll bark is if Indo's running around the house, or if somebody knocks on the front door, or, just some basic stuff. But other than that, he's pretty tame. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind, do you? No, you don't mind. I know you don't mind. He's a very chill dog. Unless you attack him, he won't hesitate to fight back. We know that, won't, don't you? Yeah. But he's not aggressive towards anybody. Never bit anybody, aside from me. Roughhousing with him a little too hard, I think. But yeah. Okay, so the research is done.
To some, this may seem inhumane. But when we let the dinosaurs fight, or when we manipulate them to, we gain a greater understanding of the animals. This research may eventually help us to better manage them.
Good. But thing is, I need to get rid of that lagoon so that I can build up a better lagoon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this thing, of course it's blocked by the demolition, but what I want to do is I want to build it as close to this as possible. The problem is I'm not going to be, a dead dinosaur? What happened? Oh, old age. Has to be old age. Yeah. And besides, I have plenty of those guys. But that's the thing, is it's going to end up, more dinosaurs are going to die of old age. But I got to get 6 of these things. 6 of these lagoons. So I'm going to have to go, if I do go with the lagoon, I don't even know what it's going to look like down here. And if I go, I'd go here, like right here. I could even level out the terrain. But if I were to go here, I wouldn't be able to really go anywhere else. I'd have to go in a straight line. And again, I need 6 of these little haddock things. So if I go here,
Asset transportation in progress.
Terrain constraints. I am gonna have to level out the terrain, I guess. Let's see. Whoop. Nope, I don't care about that. Let's see. Terrain. Flattened terrain. I'm gonna have have to do that for this entire section. I'm gonna have to do that, because if I don't, I'm not gonna be able to really build out this lagoon. It's not gonna work out, so I'm gonna have to build it out. It's gonna cost me a lot of money to excavate all this stuff, but if I want to do the lagoon right, then I'm gonna have to make the sacrifices, I guess. I don't even know if the lagoon was a good place to put over here. Could have put the lagoon over there and it would have been a lot better. Probably, but that's alright. Alright, so I could build another one here. Terrain constraints. Ooh, that's the problem. I can't flatten that terrain anymore. Watch, I'm gonna end up having to...
I'm not above expressing gratitude if it's in order. The last objective meets that standard. Thank you.
Crapola. I don't even know. I'll probably have to delete both of these freaking marine things. And now with me having the terrain as flat as I can, what I should do too is I should go here. I should find the high ground or whatever. And then I should bring up the terrain to match the higher ground. I think that'd be a better idea, but I don't know. Like if I were to match something, you know, like, I don't know. If I could bring it out though, like if I could legit flatten this area, like higher, lower, like whatever the case may be, and get more building area out of it, that would be ideal. So I'm going and doing the opposite of what I literally just accomplished. So, but it is what it is. We've gotta make it happen. If we really want to get this marine reptiles and stuff, we're gonna have to work for them, I guess. I mean, in all honesty, I could probably just go and work with these marine reptiles on the other side of the map and be fine, not to do any of this. In all honesty. Okay, but I'm going to attempt this one more time. If it doesn't work out, we're going to the other side. Don't give me that terrain constraints crap. Okay, terrain constraints. I have to flatten the area again, because I have to have this to be the same level as this. And I'm gonna flatten it out just one section at a time, I guess. I have no idea how it's gonna look, turn out, but I'm hoping terrain constraints. I guarantee you that. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's try to make it happen. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but let's see what we can do. I've never been one to flatten terrains. I just build on what I can build on, and I never really go as far as trying to change the constructs of the land. But whatever. That'll work, because we got 3, and it still's terrain constrained. Yeah, this is not going to be big enough. We're literally going to have 3 pools, and that is it down here. It's not going to work. So I'm gonna bring all the aquatic stuff over here. I think this area will work out much better. What? Terrain constraints again? No, that's not fair. Come on. Okay, so we're gonna remove the water here. I swear. I swear. I better be able to flatten this area out so I could build another one of these whatevers. Don't give me those terrain constraint problems. Okay. I want to build another one. Well, that's not just a terrain constraint there. That one was a legit, I can't do it because of the edge of the map. Okay, this one's another edge of the map problem. Edge of the map problem. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna have to go 5. We're gonna have to go 5, 6. 5, 6.
Let's team up on this next objective. You do the work, I'll take the credit.
Improve
That's
my
what we
amenity
first
coverage. Raise the appeal. Alright, I'll go with the comfort.
We want the park to be as comfortable as home is for our guests.
Yeah, it is good, huh?
Okay, maybe it's louder and they need to keep the doors locked, but you get my point, right?
Okay, and we're gonna go Lagoon Hatchery. I'm gonna make that Lagoon Hatchery right here. Construction accident. So, settle. Well, lose 500,000. Investigate the recon and take responsibility. Let's do it. We're taking responsibility. All right, now I don't know if I can do a monorail station just yet. So I want to find out what it's going to cost or what it's going to take to get a monorail station. 300,000 logistics specialist. Yeah, you're all over that. And then I can get a monorail station and bring it over here to where this area is. And this freaking pool is going to be huge. One aquatic creature or many of the same kind are going to be over here, but that's literally all I'm going to be able to do is put a mozo in here or something. Probably all I'm going to have access to do, but that's what that is. Okay, and then I want to get a monorail station over there too. So as soon as that's done, then we'll do that. And we'll clear out this dead dino.
Asset collection request received.
Alright, I don't know what this is all about. Low health. Great. Okay, go heal that Dilo. And let's go on an expedition and see what we have to do. Okay, Orano. I don't think I'm going to have anything. We could go with the Plesiosauruses. Plesiosauruses are kind of cool. Okay, let's see if we have any dinosaurs that are aquatic right now and what we have to do to get them. So if we were to get the Mozo, which is up here, then we have to get Marine Reptiles 2A. And this is Marine Reptiles 2A. Yep. So if I unlock these guys, then I could go on to get the Mozo. This one requires a marine reptile population to be 3. So right now it's either the Itchy or the Pleasy. I honestly think I'm gonna do the Pleasies, because the Elasmas or whatever. These things are freaking weird. The Tylosauruses. Okay. I remember reading about them in dinosaur books when I was growing up, but I've never actually seen one in a game before. So that's going to be interesting. And then I don't know, on the logistics side of things, only you have to have 13? I'm not sure what we have as far as that goes. Because we have 5 here. 5, and then I could even go 6, 7. And then we have 7, 10, and then we just need one other person to have 5. 3, and I could go for 5. Go with more genetics. There we go. Now I have enough people to do that stuff. Okay, and that guy's cleared up. He's still sitting at 27% health. Where's my medevac? Somebody's got no power. Who's got no power? Oh, that's obviously got no power, yeah. I mean, I'm going to put a path here, out, and around. And then I'm going to have to do a substation here. And then I'm going to stretch this thing out. And I guess try not to be too crazy. Get that thing attached.
Our guests' comfort and safety is as important as the dinosaurs. So why don't we see if we can make them feel at home while they visit the dinosaurs' home?
I could try. I can't make any promises. Okay, monorail station stuff. Okay, perfect. Monorail stations are good. So all I've got to do now is come in here, go to the monorail station, and build an actual monorail station, which is going to be a challenge within itself, I'd say. Can I go outside the building range though? That's my question. If I'm going outside the building. I might be able to build it here. That'll work. Okay, and I want to make sure to get a path. Boom. Okay. Now I need to build another, well, monorail station. I'm going to build this monorail station out here by the lagoon. Probs like right here. Out in the corner. I don't know if I can actually, or if they'll actually let me go outside the buildable area, but let's see. Let's see what I'm able to do here, I guess. We can go over dinosaur paddocks and buildings and stuff. I guess my biggest concern is actually winding this up and attaching it to this other station, really. That's alright, I can get a path connected. Okay, edit monorail track. Oh my gosh, it's a storm warning. Let's see, open all shelters. Okay, we should be alright. Edit monorail track. Get one set up here. And our curve is too sharp. That'll work. Okay, and then I want to do one more monorail station and wrap it up around. The monorail station we're going to have is going to be probably right here. Or somewhere close to here. I don't know. We'll find out how big this thing is. Oh yeah, it's going to need a lot of room. I mean, honestly, I could probably put it here, and then I can move that amenity. It's making me a little bit of money. Move this builder.
There is an ironically tragic quality to seeing a dinosaur that has been brought back from the dead die. But death has unfortunately come for one of our animals. Clear the carcass from the enclosure before it can spread disease.
Perfect. Okay. What dinosaur died? There you go, Struthiomimus again. All my Struthiomimuses are dying. Okay, and then let's see if I demolish a couple areas here and see what I can bring in for the monorail. Enclosures, attractions. Monorail station. again. Alright. Pretty sure that this is going to be fine.
Transporting asset.
Guess they're working their way over, but we're losing money faster than we're making it. Unfortunately, but you know, fortunately, we got enough money to kind of keep our financial obligations for now, anyway. Okay, and connected. Oops. Come on. It literally was connected, and then it's like, oh, nope, we're not connecting it. Sorry. Edit monorail track. Okay. Snap to that one. And this one. Snap to this one. Okay, and then we're going to snap to that one, and I guess we're going to pull it clean over the exhibits here. I'm gonna need to probably curve it out a little bit more. Either that or I got it where I need it. Something's got low health. Oh my gosh, what? I have to always... Oh, this one needs a path. Okay. I wonder what's got low health. Probably that Dilo again. I can control this thing. Nope, I can't control this thing. It's disabled. I can't use it at all. Well, as soon as you can, come heal that guy and figure out what the heck's going on. Oh, and the storm is storm subsided, so I can release everybody from the shelters, and we're good to go. Now, let's see that monorail station madness again. Okay, editing the monorail track. Okay, I'm going to snap to this one. I'm sure we're going to be able to go over this little paddock. Okay. We're just going to be very stealthy the way that we do this. And snap. Done. There we go. We got the entire monorail station. Yeah, figured out. So, once that is all completed, I wonder where we're going to be at. Some sort of avian pox? Is that what that freaking guy has? Is that what this guy has? Is avian pox? I don't know. We're going to find out here, though. Oh, no, that's a truck. Medical vac is on its way. So hopefully it can reach there in time. Oh, it's going to reach there in plenty of time, I'm sure. Okay. So, organ trauma. You gotta be freaking kidding me. And now there's somebody else with another ailment too. Hypothermia. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, there's not much I can do about it. These guys are prone to sickness and stuff, and I gotta be taking care of them. Low health on this other one too, probably. I don't know. Add a task. Well, I guess that one's already down, so I'm gonna transport it over to our medical facility. And then I'll just have this generalist work on them. Okay, and now as far as these hatcheries go...
I wasn't certain you'd be able to tackle that last objective, but you've proved me wrong.
Oh, that was
Either
easy.
way, it's a win for me, huh?
Bird pox? Yeah, for real. It is just like bird pox. Something. Alright, so we are going to have to go find the Pleesies. We are going to have to go on expedition and uncover the Plesiosaurus. So, let's find him out. Plesiosaurus, $600,000. Itchy, Dimorphodon. Itchy's $1 million. Holy freaking crap. That's insane. And then the Pterodactylus, whatever. Herrera, whatever. Carnotaurus, whatever. Amargarara. Okay, I'm going with the Plesies. And then we'll do, I don't know, probably just the altruistic and the logistic. That'll work.
Commencing asset transfer.
Okay, we're still making more money than we're losing, which is great. And then I'm sure once we get the, oh yeah, that's right. In order for me to get the lagoon stand, I'm gonna have to find out, oh my gosh, $3 million for the lagoon stand, but I need it. Like, I can't have anybody even look at the lagoon creatures without the stands. So I need $3 million for it to even be worth that in the first place. What is going on with my dinosaurs? Holy moly. It's like one after the next. You gotta be joking. And then this one too? What is happening right now? Okay, is this thing... Okay, that one's fine. So you can go ahead and not heal that one anymore. Move to your next character. 5? What is... Seriously? What is happening right now? I don't understand why these people are all getting taken down and stuff. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, and then I'll transport you back to your paddock, which is this one here.
En route to collect the asset.
Then I gotta get another one. Oh my gosh, avian pox. Ugh. This is terrible. All right, but that's fine. We can research the cure, I guess. Avian pox. Boom. And I will do faster research and cheaper synthesis, people. You get it done.
Transit has commenced.
Infected wound and hypothermia. Holy freaking moly. What is this person? Well, obviously the avian pox.
Transportation complete.
Alright, well, you get down here, heal up those guys, and then come back around and infected wounds. Faster research and cheaper synthesis. The bird pox. The bird pox. Infected wounds unlocked. Perfect. Hypothermia. Is hypothermia even something that I can cure? Let's see. Tuberculosis, avian pox, insulation prevents all future cases. I need to at least increase my park rating to half star and medicate 3. Oh, so I still need to medicate 3 of them that have the pox before I can unlock that. But I don't know about this other stuff. What's it say? Cocaine? Oh no. Coca de alcanas. Nah. IV, rabies, hookworm, salmonella, E. coli, tuberculosis, infected wounds, whatever, rabies, tuberculosis, but infected, no, not infected wounds. It's hypothermia. So how are we gonna do the hypothermia thing? Well, I guess it said select the dinosaur to find out how to cure it. So, no, that's the one right there. Tranquilize and deliver to a freaking facility. Great. I'm gonna have a lot of these guys tranquilized. And that one's gonna need to be tranquilized. That one's already tranquilized, and then I'm gonna need to tranquilize this other. Not those guys, but there's no source of the avian. Perfect. And then that guy too. Okay. So I'm going to need to...
Every step forward improves the lives of the dinosaurs.
New research and amenities.
This latest
can blah,
objective
blah, blah.
is another one of those critical steps.
Research Lyo.
You should read about
something.
it when you get a chance. team's interested in this particular item, and we can help them with the research.
The Lio something Adon. I don't understand. Research Lipolrodon. Okay. Okay, this is pretty hardcore right here. We're gonna settle down. Lipia something. Let's see. Triceratops. Myosaur, Iguanodon, Mamenchi, Brachy, Chasma. I didn't think we'd have to do that. Yeah, there's no way it's one of those. Let's see. Dryosaur, Pachycephalosaurus, Dracorex, Stigmaglock. And this thing, the Homalocephalale. I honestly have no idea what they're asking me to do. I know what they're asking me to do. I just don't know how to. Let's see. Ooh, fossils. Thank you. And thank you. The extraction person needs to get that up a little bit. Okay, where's my fast extractor? Fast extractor, you need more in your genetics. Okay, and fast extraction, make it happen. $110,000, thank you very much. How much are we making now? Nice, not too bad. Making some pretty good money. Okay. Hypo-freaking-thermia. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess in the meantime, in between time, it's occupied? I thought we had this guy already going back to his pen. Oh. Let's see. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Got water. Okay. Now. Come on, buddy. Come on, move the carcass. Okay, you go ahead and treat that little Struthiomimus. Didn't I have them coming out to take this guy down?
Asset transportation.
He was sleeping, so it tricked me. Oh, crap. Toro's dead. Oh well, I mean, it was only a matter of time before they died. And I'm gonna add a task to go check that guy out. Ooh, yay, the genome's available. But I need well, I already have $3 million. Question is, do I spend that $3 million? And yeah, the Toro was injured. And now it's dead. But I need to find out if I should, well, I probably should, shouldn't I? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do the research for the lagoon viewing platforms because that's going to be helpful. But the thing is, I need to do the research for whatever the crap that is. The Liopleurodon. Research the Liopleurodon. It sounds like a dinosaur, but I went through and I didn't see anything for the Liopleurodon. Oh, it's right there. It's $750,000. Oh my gosh. I guess we can make it happen, Captain, right? Let's see. So we got 7. That'll work. Okay, and then that's only going to give me 500,000, so it's, I don't know. We'll wait for that to be done.
Asset has been delivered.
And then there's only one other dinosaur that is sick, and it's this one right here, the Chasma. The Chasmosaurus needs to go in. What we could do, guys, honestly, well, I'm going to wait because I want to get the money to have the money for the lagoon viewing platforms. Yeah, I know, it sucks. It sucks that I wasn't able to save that guy, unfortunately. But I was able to save these freaking weirdos from dying, so that's good, I guess. Okay, transport the Struth back into his cage. And then I'm gonna need to grab this guy and get him into the... Oh, come on. $98,000. Holy moly, it's gonna cost me a ton of money to get that guy fixed. Okay, I think that guy is injured, health is low, and has the disease. Yeah, that guy's literally all of my problems right there. Okay, that is done. There we go. I got my monies and research marine reptile 3, so I could
When
even
the
go into
shock of
Mozo.
seeing living
But
dinosaurs
3 million?
wears off,
No thanks.
then you're left with the difficult task of taking care of them. Completing objectives like that last one is part of what makes it work.
I know. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here to the viewing platforms. I'm gonna go to the Lagoon viewing stand and 3 million. Man, if I could save 10% would be 300,000. So it'd be $900,000 if I could get somebody with cheaper research. It'd save me $900,000 if I could get somebody with cheaper research. So let's see if we can get somebody with cheaper research. Cheaper research right there, 30% for only 402,000. Not bad. This person here is 378,000, so even cheaper, and does the 30% research as well. This one's 634,000. Faster research, cheaper synthesis, positive influence. I mean, technically, if I were to get, I'm just gonna get the one, and I'm gonna call it good. I'm not gonna go with any more scientists, and I'm hoping that that scientist that I just got is gonna be enough for me to get the viewing platform. Okay, so viewing stuff, the lagoon stuff. So 4 scientists. If we go cheaper research is only gonna be 1, so I can go 4 scientists. 1, 2, which will be 10. I could probably beef this one up to be... I could probably beef this one up to be 2, possibly. So that's still only 12. And then I would still need another 4. And 4 out of it in an individual scientist. So... let's see what we can do.
Commencing asset.
Okay, so cheaper research person has 2 in or available to him. So if I go 2 up in the logistics, that'll work. And then my other person, this logistics specialist, has 1 more point in that we could put into logistics. So that's 3. And then I legit just need 1 more person with a training point. Faster research guy, which has 4. We'll go with 6. Okay. I think that that's going to be enough. But we only have $2.4 million now. Oh, no. See, that's the problem. But let's see what it's going to do here. 3 million. So if I go faster research, logistics specialist, and cheaper research, that alone is going to do the job, and it's only 2.1 million, which leaves us $300,000. I'm comfortable with that. Okay, and then let's see what it's going to cost to synthesize our marine dinosaur, the Pleasy. 162,000, but not for us because we have cheaper synthesis lady and altruistic person too. Okay, it's going to be about a minute for the Pleasy to come out. Batch size is about 6. And then this freaking stands, I'm sure, are going to be $100,000 a piece. This better be a freaking huge attraction for us, or I am going to lose my mind.
Asset transported.
Because how much am I making right now? I'm literally only making like $80,000 a minute right now, which is very little. Oh my gosh. Infected freaking wound. That's alright. I can have my unit check it out. Okay, go check them out. Okay. Incoming
Read
transmission.
up on this next objective.
I could definitely photograph a dinosaur. Or bigger population, which would give me even more money. Increase the size of the largest territory. You know what? I could do that because my Struthios keep dying. So 7, I literally just have to... I just have to get out a couple more Struthio minuses. Like, there we go. That'll be fine. I don't even care. $10,000 to manifest some Struthium is gonna be fine. I get $1 million for doing this. Big deal. You're disgruntled. Get over it. You'll be fine. Okay, so it's literally gonna cost me almost $1 million to get all these. So unfit, population needs, stamina, recovery, it's whatever. I can make more, please. 162,000 is gonna have to do it. Ooh, 9. Ooh, cheaper synthesis person. I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I'm gonna have to go and give these guys a well-deserved break. I have the time. I have the resources. I should make it happen. Okay. Now, I just need to release the Struth. Well, I just need to hatch the Struthies. I just need 3, which is going to cost me 90,000, so I'm well within my parameters. And then I literally need 1 person to do it. That's it, and we're good. Okay. Perfect. We're good. We are good. So, I just have to wait. Boom. Done. Release those into the population, and I'm looking at $140,000 bonus on top of that, like close to $1 million, if not $1 million bonus from doing what they asked me to do. So, I'm telling you what, these little contracts are...
It's clear from the way you dealt with that last objective that we're lucky to have you around.
$820,000 is what I made from that. Pretty solid. Because I'm almost at $1 million right now. And I need to synthesize. Oh, I can't. All my guys are resting. Okay, hurry up and rest, guys. And then while they're resting, we're making some decent money. We're above $100,000 again. Barton boy. Yeah, all these guys are freaking injured and driving me up the wall. But what have you guys been thinking about the music and stuff? Pretty solid or what? Okay, and then I'm gonna go synthesize, cheaper synthesis. I'm gonna get I don't know, just 1 other person here. I guess it's gonna have to be the altruistic. What I'm going to need now is freaking cheaper hatching. Oh my gosh. It's the same freaking guy. Oh my gosh. I have to lose $500,000. Earn some goodwill and get Fuda back to work. You're a freaking lazy piece of crap, Fudo. You're lazy. He's sitting here telling me he wants a raise, and now he got hurt in an accident whilst on leave. While he was on leave and racked up his... Oh my gosh. Well, I have no choice. I have to keep this guy. I mean, I don't have to, but I would like to. I'd like to not lose my guy. I mean, I might as well just fire him and get somebody else. You were on leave. Permanent leave. Good luck with those medical bills. Nah, I'm a good boss. I took care of him. I took care of him as much as I did not want to. I did. I took good care of the guy. Honestly, I should probably work on getting some more Taurosauruses because our guys, I'm sure, are very sad. And with us having this much money, I'm thinking about getting 1 more scientist. If I can. I want to get somebody that has cheaper hatchery abilities. Cheaper research, logistic, cheaper research, faster research, cheaper synthesis, positive influence. Nobody has cheaper hatching. I don't care if those guys are fighting. It is what it is. Oh my gosh. Injury. Great. Organ trauma. Yeah. They have to fight. They have to. It's in their blood. Alright, so I'm going to go with the Toro, and I'm going to have you do cheaper synthesis. I guess cheaper synthesis person can take care of it on their own. That's great. Forgotten! What's up, Ming? What's up, man? Heart. Well, just like with the music, I have to get used to it. Oh my gosh. You're so funny. Well, it's that bad, huh? Wow, I should really get rid of it. ASAP. Okay, now the Toros, we're ready to go. So I'm going to select the eggs for the Toros. Oh, literally just one. 200,000, and I can have my generalist on it. Uda, you freaking $500,000 asset. Man, I'll tell you what. That guy really drives me wild. Freaking Uda. Fuda goes on leave, gets injured on leave, and wants me to pay his $500,000 medical bill. Well, it's better than... Oh, wow, I'm making... Oh, yeah, only 100, and I'm thinking 200, but it's that's not the case. Wish it was, but it's not. 11,000. Whoa. Whoa, making some big money there. I wonder how much I'm making here. 7,000, 7,000. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Making some decent money. Money. But it's going to cost me a crap ton of money to select... I don't need any of those. But I do need these 3. So it's going to cost me like almost $2 million to make all those. What is happening? Oh my gosh, Fluffy Fox coming in here with 100 biddies. What's up, Fluffy? How you doing? Thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate it. Much love coming to you. Okay. I need money. I need money. Have your dinosaur share an enclosure with a liked species, roommates. I'm probably not going to do that, even though it'll give me... No, it won't even give me 300,000. I need to improve my revenue, or I need to improve my ticket sales. They're both going to give me that much. So I'm going to go ticket sales.
I'm more interested in knowledge than the creature comforts that come with wealth.
Sales.
But there is no denying that the path
I haven't
of
even
business,
released this thing yet.
So we have to be aware of the bottom line.
Understood. But I haven't even released this thing yet. I'm sure once I get this other guy in here, it's going to give me at least 100,000 more in ticket sales. Fingers crossed. What the heck is on low health now? I'm doing great, Fluffy. Thanks for asking, man. That's awesome. What are you up to tonight? I mean, aside other than, from watching the stream, what are you up to? Let's see. Who is injured? Oh my gosh. I am the dummy. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Boom. $137,000 to heal this freaking thing. Holy freaking crap. I'm going broke from just trying to heal up these dinosaurs. Status check. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be alright. Yeah, it's all good. What I could even do is see what these guys compies and Ankies. There you go. That works. So yeah, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Well, I don't. Oh my gosh! Thanks for the more biddies, Fluffy. Wow. I don't really know. I just you woke up, bro. What time is it for you? Fluffy, you're so funny. Have some more. Look under your seat. Biddies for you. Biddies for you. Biddies for everybody. Oh my. Well, thanks again, Fluffy. I appreciate it. Oh, 12:49. You woke up? It's the same time my time. You must be mountain time. They're fighting? Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. I literally bought you a brother. I hatched you a brother. You'll never replace my old brother. You'll never replace my old brother. He's in here saying he's gonna be as good as my old brother was. He'll never be as good as my old brother. Oh, yeah. You just got horn tossed, bro. Oh my gosh. More biddies! They're raining all over us, guys. It requires a status check. Meh. No, unless they're injured. I'm not going to worry about them. I'm not going to worry about them. Okay. It's going to be a minute left for those guys. And, ooh, I could release the first batch of these things if I wanted to. Scientist limit, though, is the prob. I need 9... and literally none of my... Well, this guy here, he's in the treatment, so he's got 5. So 5, and I can only do 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'll be perfect. I just got to wait for the Dilophosaurus to finish healing up. And then I'm sure as soon as I'm done with that... Yeah, look, I'm literally 100,000 away, and then once I'm done with that, I'll get 300,000 in. Yeah. It's literally just a game of patience. We gotta wait. That's the thing. Yes, this channel is now ASMR. Nah, just kidding. A dead dino? Oh my gosh, that's never good for publicity.
En route to collect the asset.
Oh my gosh. Status check. Status check. ASAP. Get over here. Heal and scan. Okay, and the Dilophosaurus is now ready for transport. Perfect. Transport you
Asset in transit.
to this pen right here.
Asset collection request received.
Alright. Everything looks like it's on 3, which is good sometimes. Alright. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to get these 3. And I'm going to hatch these 3, and we're going to go with the Generalist, of course, Chief of Research, and that'll work. That's fine. 900,000. I still have to make sure that the paddock is going to be good enough for these pleasies. This area might even be too big for a pleasy. I know that the Mozo needs 6 water panels or whatever, but I don't know about these other guys.
George Lambert deals with security. And considering all that entails, he often has his hands full. With claws and teeth and, tails.
Perfect. Okay.
When the animals are nervous, so am I. Comes with the territory. And I shouldn't have to remind you that
How
ours
much
is
are
full
these
of
things?
dinosaurs.
$200,000 a piece. Freaking knew it. I knew it was going to be expensive. Alright, well, I'm going to go and place one here. I can't really place any more. So. Okay, and then I'm going to need to attach these guys right there. And I'm going to have to get more. Low temperature alert, cold, hazardous, MBU.
Not everyone approves of what we're doing with the dinosaurs.
Crapola.
I mark this down to fear. Mostly
Crap.
of the unknown. That's why our work is so important. We need to create the conditions necessary for the dinosaurs' survival.
I think we'll be
For
alright.
that, we must have champions. And you are quickly becoming one.
Crapola. The storm. Okay, I'm just gonna take a look and see. We're gonna go 3 through this. Guys, I'm really scared right now. I dipped into the danger zone as far as the money is concerned. And I am really concerned about losing now. Oh crap, we are losing money. We are losing money big time. I gotta open up the shelters. I gotta do it. I really can't afford not to. And then hopefully this storm, not even hopefully, I know the storm's gonna pass. I just hope it passes sooner rather than later, otherwise I'm screwed. Thanks,
I'll make
Fluffy.
this short and
We'll
direct.
see ya.
There is a new objective I'd like to see you complete. Review the details I've sent and
Hatch
then get
genetically
to it.
modified. Sell dinosaurs with high appeal. I can do that. I'm in
Of
need
course,
of the
I'm
money
interested in the
anyway.
value of paleontology. Before me, the science toiled in relative
Total appeal
obscurity.
at 200.
But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Well, my question is, what dinosaur is going to have 200 appeal? And how... Oh, wow. My Ceratosaurus right now is the one with the most appeal. Interesting. Yeah, I'm literally negative now. I'm literally negative now. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully by the time we get back... Yep. Yep, I know how to make money back. Okay, good. Storm is over. Where the crap? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I know we're 208,000 down, but... Okay, I need to see... Okay, the appeal's 200,000. I'm going to sell a Serrata. Where the crap are you? There you are. Perfect. Direct control. Let's go. If I sell the Serrata, I get the money for the Serata and $504,000. So that'll put me back to where I need to be. And I have a creature ready to hatch from the lagoon anyway. So, yeah.
Contact made. Target missed.
Crapola. Come on. Come on. The park needs you to sacrifice yourself. When I say it like that, it doesn't sound as good, you know. You know what I mean. I need you to go to another park that's going to pay money for you so that I can save this park. Otherwise, this park ceases to exist. I don't want you to exist. Come on. Come on. Don't be a turd. There you go. Nice and easy. Perfect. Okay, so 85,000 for the dinosaur. Financial disaster. Crap. Well. That. I have to find out where I'm at financially. I'm making money, okay? And then I gotta release that dinosaur. I gotta release these dinosaurs here. Guys, we're literally on the verge of bankruptcy right now. And these three... better be okay for a minute. Oh yeah, their population's fine. They can get up to 30 actually. Of course, the area's not going to be big enough. Their fish. Well, they need to discover their whole paddock,
which is not a bad way to live.
And then their fish. They need fish.
I'll make this short and semi-sweet.
Oh, you see that? You see that, guys? We barely saved the park.
And so far, you appear to be successfully meeting your goals.
Barely.
It has been noted.
Good. I'm glad it's been noted because I am stressing over here. Super stressing. Because I barely got out those pleiosauruses, and they're still missing fish. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. You want to come down here and hand feed them some fish, Mr. Dr. Wu? I'd be very grateful for that. Let's see. Okay, Piscivore. Oh my gosh. $750,000. $750,000. Even 30% cheaper than that is only going to be like $100,000 less. I don't got that kind of money. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what that means. Time to get out and take some freaking pictures like a madman and try to raise up enough money for the Piscivore stuff before our creatures die. Like, that's literally all that I can think of doing. I don't know what's behind there, but Gallimimus sleeping? That'll work. Is our, okay, our Brachy's over here. What I want to do is I want to get low enough, take a picture of the Brachy, and get a bunch of dinosaurs in the background, too. Helicopter's wings in the way, but I don't really care. Oh, there we go. That was a really solid picture. We made a lot of money on that. Okay, so where are the Muda Buddhas? There they are. They love hanging out in the water area. They're down to hang out in the water area. 40,000. Man, at this rate, we are going to have ourselves enough money to raise for the Piscivore and the feeder too. 10,000's kind of decent, I guess. It's okay. Can't complain about 10 grand, you know. Yeah, the savior for now. I'm gonna be about to be a dead man. I haven't even checked up on the Serata to make sure he's doing okay without his brother that rescued the park. You know, I just got 22,000 from that, and almost $20,000 from that. Go up here and check out our Nodoceratops. Okay, perfect. 25,000. Okay, now that I have, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. It's It's one thing after the next with these guys. Add a task, you go here, and then you go here. Okay, now, let me see. I need to research the Piscivore. Okay, but I need to do the cheaper research. So cheaper research, I guess we have a faster research guy. And then I need 4, which is 5. Perfect. That'll work. Only 500,000. So I have 298,000. I'm sure that's going to be enough to make a fish piscivore feeder. Hopefully for these guys, because they're okay. Everything is fine. They literally just need fish. They have 0 fish, and they need the fish. But yeah, you can catch these things on, or tame them on. Its head looks like a freaking snake. But you can catch, or you can tame these. Plesiosauruses on Ark, and they're actually really fast tames too. So I like it. Ooh, someone's got low health. Oh my gosh! Why does everybody? It's hypothermia. It's freaking hypothermia, dude. Because these storms come in, and all of these guys end up getting hypothermia, and then it costs me a boat, arm, and a leg to heal everybody. It's just madness. Okay, but in the meantime, I literally need to get the Piscivore feeder, like, now. So, what I'll do is I'll put it close to here, and then how much... Okay, it's literally $200,000 per Piscivore feeder, and they only need 1. So, with that being said, these guys should be great. Perfect. They are at 100%. Look at all those fishies. Fishies! Woohoo! Good job, Bleezy. Good job. Perfect. Okay, those pleasies are doing good. My question is park rating. Ooh, Bracky is the star, which is good. I guess everything looks fine. 40 dinosaurs visible, 12 out of 9 species target, which is fantastic. Total appeal is 56%. Not too bad. Just making more dinosaurs and exhibits and stuff like that is what it's going to come down to. But I need to find out when the crap is going on with these. Like, hypothermia? You gotta be kidding me. Like, I gotta knock them out. And then I don't know what's going on with this thing. Oh, it's dead. It's, yeah, it's dead. So you can just not heal that Struthy. I'm fine with that. Struthy dies, not a big deal. But I do want to find out what's going on with that other one. That Dilo and the freaking Muda Buddha. See, $24,000 just so that I can come in here and have one of my guys healed. I mean, I don't know about you, but that's ridiculous. A little bit of a storm warning comes in and washes over the village, and everybody freezes and gets hypothermia. I don't know. I wish there was some sort of a building or something I could do to keep these guys sheltered from the storm, or have a dinosaur hut or something inside there so that they can't get hypothermia, or not can't, but don't or won't get hypothermia. You know, it would be nice. But I am pretty sure that everybody's got hypothermia, which sucks. But at least our plesiosauruses are happy, and they're bringing us in more money. We are literally looking at almost $100,000 a second again, which is great. You know, definitely up from what we had before. And I don't know if it's gonna let me sell that guy, but I'm gonna try to tranquilize and sell that guy. Oh, patient's still being transported. Okay. Okay, but we're at a 2.6 rating right now, guys. And the money's coming in. Slowly but surely it's coming in. Oh, it's dropped by 5%. See, dead dinosaur. I called it.
Transportation complete.
Disease contracted. Infected wound? Well, then heal the stupid thing. Heal the infected wound. Heal it. That medevac, or that healing vac, is so slow. I swear, it's super slow. Oh, there we go. Died of old age.
I need people who can do the job as directed.
Okay.
I put the latest objective details into a message for you to review. Pay attention.
Can't do that.
Get it done as instructed.
Eradicating diseases. Remove all disease from the park. I could do that in 10 minutes. For sure I can.
I can make them, but you must maintain them.
No dinosaurs with avian pox. That guy got avian pox. He's got avian. He doesn't have avian pox. And this guy's got a freaking major fracture. Somebody have the avian pox? Nah. I'm not gonna get crazy. Okay. Capture team. Add the capture team. Get out there. Is there another dead dinosaur? I don't see the dead dinosaur.
Transporting asset.
There can't be another dead dinosaur. Or maybe there is. Am I missing it, guys? Anybody else see a dead dinosaur? Okay, it's gone. It's gone now. Okay. No sources of infected wound remaining in the park. Beautiful. Okay, that thing's literally 30 seconds away. So finish up your 30 seconds. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm gonna get this Gallimimus back into his paddock.
En route to collect the asset.
Alright, and then I can get this one, which is gonna cost me $100,000 to cure. Which, in my opinion, I think that's freaking ridiculous. Oh, 82,000. Still, that's a lot of money. To heal a dinosaur from a freaking injury that they gave themselves, like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we got that. That's all taken care of. It's literally just this last wounded person. And then I guess no dinosaurs with avian pox is all we got to do. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to wait out the clock. See what I'm making now. 422,000. Yeah, so legit almost $100,000 a minute. So I should be chilling with a couple million by the time we're done with this thing. Somebody's got low health. This guy's got low health. Oh my gosh. Okay, check him out. Okay, and let's see what happens. See, we got 735,000. We're making some money. And it says no dinosaurs with avian pox. So I don't know if it's a countdown to like. Oh, okay. Hold on, we're settling this down. Somebody's got avian pox. Okay, perfect. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to cure and cure and cure. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to slow the roll here for a second. Okay, I'm gonna get you back in your pen. There's always those troublesome whatevers, and they're not easy. Yeah, Medicaid. Okay, and there's only 4 more left. So, let's see. Adding task. Add this one, and this one. Okay, hurry up. We've only got 4, and you got 3 minutes to do it. So, hustle to it. Come on. We're riding on $500,000 here. Do not take your time. Come on. Go. 3 minutes. Hopefully they don't spread the disease to somebody else by the time you drive across the paddock. Come on.
Asset transportation complete.
What in the freaking mold? Are you serious right now? You're not gonna go cure the last guy. Go, 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 go. Come on. Yes! Got it. Now we're looking at 1.5 million, baby. Nice.
I had my doubts, as I often do.
Oh yeah, I know you did.
But you have yet to let me down. Not bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and release these guys now. Why? Simply because I can. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. 5 minutes, and then we're gonna release 3 more, and there's gonna be 6 of them here in the thing. Imagine 30 of these beasts swimming around. Holy crap, that'd be amazing.
Like these.
There's a vehicle under threat. Okay, well we got 2.7 thousand. So 2.7 rating on our park. So let's kind of see what's going on here. We're still looking at 54% appeal. So no penalties, but we don't have any entertainment attractions. We need some of those, I guess. So let's see what we can do to make that happen for the entertainment attraction. Medium amenity, large hotel, large amenity, small hotel, small amenity. Maybe this. Innovation center. Guest attraction. Yeah. Guest attraction. There we go. Oh, $300,000. All right. Faster research. No, I don't have cheaper research. I'm gonna wait until my cheaper research person gets done, and then we'll go ahead and do that.
Here at the park, we're dealing with the biggest of games. The most dangerous, unpredictable,
That's not gonna happen.
And unforgiving.
Amenity coverage?
Not in the least. Take this next objective. We're just the team to do it.
Increase
shared the
dinosaurs
details.
genome
Read it?
percentage.
ASAP.
I'm gonna go with this one. This one's probably gonna be the safest. Maintain the shopping coverage of 80%. So my question is this: we're gonna go steaks, ginger beer, action figures. Okay. So this over here is the shopping. I'm gonna go with small amenity. I guess I'm just kind of place it here on the right there and see what we can do. Other shopping amenity. Let's see what we can do there. We'll sell hats. I like to sell hats. Hats I think are very practical. You know? Okay, so we got our hats. Oh wow, we're making some good money on this. And then we're gonna see about making some more money with a fish tank and more money with a fossil display. Let's go. $15,000 off this stuff. Okay. Okay, so boom. That's that. I don't know about the. Oh yeah. We're good. We're at 80%. What's funny is I don't even have a. I don't have a pathway to go from here up through here. Like they literally have to take the monorail down. And it looks like we have 1 person, 2 people. I don't know. But what I do know is releasing more of these plesiosauruses into the water is going to be so cool. I would like to reach the max capacity of like, I don't know if we could do 30. That'd be so much, dude. 3 is 97,000. If we did 30, that'd be times by 10. That's almost $10 million to get 30 of these plesiosauruses into the paddock. $10 million. Holy freaking crap. That'd be insane. Is it doable? Yeah, 100% doable, but it's not very practical. All right. Now, with that being said, I mean, honestly, I could probably throw down a couple more.
Hey, we get all this and a paycheck, too.
That's true. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go to food, and then I'm gonna go with another small amenity, and I'm gonna do water there. I'm gonna do waters here. Or drink, whatever. No donuts. We're gonna go green. Yeah. Alright, so here we're making a little bit of money. But we could be making so much more. Fish tank. Oh my gosh, what a modern day discovery. That's a lot of money. Literally 17, 18,000. This right here is almost $40,000 per minute that we were missing out on that we now have. And then you have these drinks here, which are going to be, again, another $15,000. Holy crap! So we're literally, yeah, we're making some monies now. And the amenity coverages are a lot better too. So, okay, as soon as they hatch these, I'm gonna get that guest attraction or whatever. And then I could put it wherever.
As the park rating goes up, your star does as well.
Boom, baby. 3. Ooh, we can learn how to do the Ankylosaurus. And in half a star, we can learn how to make the Spino. We're going to do it. Small carnivores unlocked. There we go. And dinosaurs ready to release from the... Okay, perfect. Alright, and we will release... 3 more. Nice. Now, I'm down to do another batch with the cheaper person. Problem is, I personally would like to modify the skin color. It probably wouldn't matter. I'm just going to go random. And then I guess we can't do a pattern because we can't do a pattern. But that's okay. Cheaper synthesis and... I guess we're gonna have to go with the altruistic person. Hearts, muscles, and strength, and somebody. Why am I not surprised? Handler injured. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I have dinosaurs that can actually injure them. Knew the risk of the job, earn some goodwill, and compensate the handler for their publicity rating is still gonna suck. I'm gonna take my stuff down. Okay, let's see. So capture team, add task, come out here and take down that Dilo. And synthesizing some more. Let's see. Where was I gonna go? I think we were gonna go to this one right here for the guest attraction and actually make cheaper research. Faster research done. 200,000, not too bad. And then I can make that and we'll be good. I should think about expanding my expedition sites and actually going out and mining some more expedition sites. Let's see. We're good there. Ooh, Larry's disgruntled. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do that and get that person done too. Perfect. There we go. Guest attractions are unlocked. So now I can come in here to guests and throw down... Nope. And throw down a guest attraction. Guest attraction. Something for them to stay off me. You know, like, come on now. Ooh, there we go. Actually fit pretty well, too. Alright, and then the path will go from here to here, and boom. We got ourselves an attraction. Okay, now with that being said, what else do these guys need for the park rating to go up? So we're going to have an attraction built here in a second. Ooh, the restroom coverage is pretty bad, and the shelter coverage is pretty bad. I'm sure if we amped that up, we would get some more tickets. So let's do it. Let's see. So I'm going to start with the restroom coverage. Green in a lot of places except for here area. I don't even know. Well, I guess I could do this. I could go fences, and I could cut across to there, and then I can cut out these fences here. and then possibly expand out some more water there, but then I'm also gonna have to get rid of this. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw down a restroom. Where are we at? Restroom, beautiful. Terrain constraints. Alright. Now this should be enough to cover that area. Of course, we're gonna have to build a freaking something to power the bathroom with. Okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of crazy. So, more. We could do emergency shelter as well. I can't put it in the same area though. That's the problem. I could just place it right here, and then just attach a path to it. That'll work. That'll help with the emergency coverage. Okay, and then let's go with more of the emergency shelters. I think that'll do there. And you've got to be kidding me. Honestly, I could probably move that substation. Probably. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to move the substation. I don't know if I can just straight up move it, move the building to. I guess I'll go over here. Okay, and then I'd have to go back and grab the pylons again and attach it there, and then just go straight across. Perfect. And then I'm hoping and praying that I can put my emergency bunker there, because I'm sure I can put a little bathroom down there somewhere, but the emergency shelter is going to be a tough one right here. Oh, building constraints. Building constraints. Crapola. Oh my gosh. We do not want you to place an emergency bunker anywhere. We don't need the emergency bunker. It's like, okay. There's literally nothing I can do right here. Well, I guess there's something I could do. There we go, making some money.
Not everyone can do this, but I think you can. Check out this objective, and don't disappoint.
I'm gonna do that. So the restroom, I could easily just
you can measure our
slap
success
down like
by
right
our
there.
head count,
Right?
especially the ones that are still attached to the neck, huh? So let's strive for that.
Okay. Now, if I were to get rid of this, I don't. There's not enough room down there. That's the thing. I would literally have to move. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do then. Hopefully these guys are going to be okay if I move their fence and put in like another gate, and then just delete the edges here, and then throw down the emergency bunker right there. I don't know if they're going to be happy with it or not. Let's see. And then I also need to have somebody come and look at that, but in the meantime, I'm going to have this ranger team come out here and take a look at those two dinosaurs, make sure they're doing okay, and then I'm going to place in the most, like the closest area. I still can't do it. I still can't do it. Nope. I mean, the only option that I really have is cutting this this pen again. If I were to cut the pen and go straight over here, I think I might be able to get this thing to work. Emergency shelter. See? Emergency shelter, and then I can put that right here. And I can put the gate for this thing right there, and we'll make a we go. There's your emergency shelter. Hopefully that'll be good. It's crazy how you have like emergency bunkers and all this other stuff, and it improves your rating and then more people show up. It's kind of crazy, but it does the job, I guess. Okay, and then what is, as far as like restroom coverage goes here, what does it look like? It's kind of bad, actually. I could run to the restroom right there. That'll work. And then I probably need another restroom right here. That'll work. Okay, and then over here, there's absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna place a bathroom there and an emergency bunker on the other side. Wow. This is freaking wild, guys. Yep, see? And the Dilophosaurus. Oh. I guess I just failed to move it to the... And at least it's not a big old storm. It's just a little storm. That's alright. Take care of them, $82,000. What? What's up? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the follow there, Smoker Diego. Alright, and Pleasy. Now, we have quite a few Pleasies here. I just... Dominance, population needs, and all that other stuff is really... Stamina recovery rate, I really don't care about that stuff. So I could go with these three and hatch those, but that's the problem. It's going to cost me $900,000, which I don't have the money that... I have the money, but I'm not going to spend that kind of money on that stuff right now. Especially with a inevitable storm on its way. Okay, and then I'm going to just slap down another bathroom somewhere, and I'll probably have to do an emergency shelter. I'll just slap it right here, and then that's fine, that'll work. 100% on the satisfaction rating of the guests? What? Holy crap, we're almost a 4-star rating on our park. So we're literally looking at 3, 4, 5. We're making $210,000 a minute right now. That's a freaking crap ton of money. That's great. That's fantastic. Let's see. Okay, so the upkeep. Okay, everything looks good there. Amenities. So restroom coverage and shelter coverage is chilling in the 80s. Restrooms high 80s. Transportation rating is not going to be 100%. I know that for sure. Okay, I'm going to increase the shelter and the restroom coverage a little bit more, but what else? Dinosaur welfare, all that stuff is good. Appeal 68%. That's not bad. Okay, everything looks like it's pretty solid, except for the food and drink and amenities and all that excitement. So... what I could do is come down here. I don't even have the ability to do a medium or a large amenity right now. So I'm going to go with the medium amenity. I'm going to go cheaper research, faster research, make it happen. And then I'm going to work my way up to a large and put the large amenities down here so I can get just 3 of them, stack them up probably right here, and hopefully that's going to be enough to cover this entire area. Again, that's fingers crossed on that. I don't know what's going to happen for sure, but it would be nice. Okay. And then also, guys, again, I really want to get a spino paddock. Like, that is one of my end goals here. So I am going to see. Okay, so I need to get these guys in. This is a need, because then I need to get Carnivores 4. That's Carnivores 4. So once I get Carnivores 4, then I can get these ones. And then as soon as I hit 3.5 and get Piscivore 2, then I can get the Spino. Hell yeah. Super excited. Okay.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, the area is just fine for these Chasmas. Okay, research completed. Advanced amenities. Oh, there we go. We could do this one. $750,000. Not bad. you know, 3 minutes. Not too bad. Cheaper and faster. Let's go. $500,000 and we can make the large amenities and then just post them all down right here. We're only going to make more money off of it. I mean, I wouldn't imagine that we're going to lose any money, especially with these dinosaurs being as popular as they are. There's 6 of them. Look at them. There's 6 of these bad boys. Pretty cool, dude. I like the pleasies. The pleasies are way nice. The thing is, I don't think that they would go well with the itchies. Like marine territory, marine small, shared with no territory, coefficient likes, no liked species. So you would legit have to do this. And the other thing too is its area is literally just big enough. So whatever you do, you have to have 6 of these marine paddocks or whatever to actually handle the load or whatever you want to call it. Let's see. And somebody else is injured now? That makes no sense. I don't understand that. Or no, it literally just needs a couple more seconds and we're good. 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transport this little guy back to his paddock here.
Collecting
Hold on,
asset.
guys. I just want to reboot this really quick so I can... see what's going on here. Okay, perfect. I'm excited for the new Halo episode to come out. I think it's tomorrow, guys. Or in a... I guess it's now. I guess it's out.
Commencing asset transit.
No, it's not. I believe it comes out on the 1st, so it's midnight tomorrow night, I believe. Or something, and that's when it actually gets released. Yeah, I need more people in my park, and that's not going to happen. In the next 2 minutes, there's no way I'm going to be able to have that many people in my park. I mean, I can increase the restroom coverage and stuff, but that's not going to bring more people in my park.
Snow may look beautiful, but it can wreak havoc with our systems. Make sure you stay alert and attend to any issues as they arise.
Alright, I'm gonna throw down right here, and I'm gonna make a little thing, and see if that will help bring more people to the park. Being able to have more people in the park in the first place. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that means.
Asset transportation complete.
Let's see. Open all shelters. We have $1 million. Hopefully we're able to get over this storm fairly quickly. Fingers crossed on that one though, because I don't know what's going to happen. Anything could happen. Yeah, we're dropping like crazy. And the Dilophosaurus are fighting in a snowstorm. Oh, what, a snowball fight? Is that what they're doing? Snowball fight? No, of course not. It's probably got an underlying... Ooh. Look at them. What the freaking crap are they doing, man? I don't know, but I don't like it.
Most people have no idea of what's involved in caring for the dinosaurs.
New research to be done.
Check out
Increase
this
your
latest
scientists'
objective and you'll see
combined
what I mean.
skills. I guess the research is going to help. This will permanently abandon your other thing. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
We'd like to believe that we have some control over our fate, but the truth is, none of us knows what's going to happen in the next second of our existence. We live on the precipice.
Yeah.
It makes things interesting, though, doesn't it? This new objective appears
today. Dang, that's crazy.
it would yield good
I'm gonna watch it. Not tonight,
And,
probably,
I'm
but
really
probably
wrong.
later. Freaking Let's see. Okay, well, everything looks good, so I'm closing all the shelters. Got to take a look and see how much we're making. Ooh, we're still in the clear. That's beautiful. I like it. I like it. I love it. Okay, now let's see. I think everybody's cleared up, so I should be able to make these guys. Cheaper research. faster research. I guess doesn't need to be faster. But cheaper for sure. And then we're gonna go with 7.5. That'll do it. $500,000 later. Wow. I think we get the picture. Oh no, this is terrible. Okay, mobile base, add, go. Go. 7%? Okay, they're dead. They're dead. There is nothing I can do about that. Unused. Yep, nothing I can do about that. 5%. Okay, so I'm literally looking at 4% and 4%. They're both at 4%, and my medevac is right there. So hopefully, I mean, we could speed through it. It's not going to change anything. It's literally just going to make whatever's going to happen faster. So 1%, and they're dead. Yep, 0%, and they're dead. Yep, they're dead. That one's dead. And this one's dead. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I don't know why they died. Died of unknown causes. That is almost $900,000 in assets that we just lost. Oh, well, there you go. Work is never done with these guys. Well, I'm sad. I am like super sad that those guys died. You gotta be freaking kidding me, guys. Well, I mean, we have 3 right here that are ready to go. I'm just curious if we should release these guys. No, I'm gonna save the money for the research, for the Spino. Spino's gonna be the freaking pinnacle. He's gonna be so great. Okay, let's see. I'm sure we're gonna have to do our fair share of $3 million to get Piscivore 2. Imagine how much it's gonna be to get this guy. But our park needs to be 3.5 anyway. We're way above 3.5. We're almost 4 stars. So what else can I do? Oh, maybe more hotels. Maybe large hotels. Maybe I could do that. Let's see. I got small hotels, large hotels. 750,000, but not for me. Okay, I gotta rest up these scientists before they quit on me. So, done. Honestly, I could just throw the cheaper research guy in there with somebody else and call it good. I got no problem with that. Let's see. Welp, what?
This animal is covered in lacerations. None appears to be life-threatening. In fact, in their previous life, it was quite common, the scars of survival. However, in this life, we'll still monitor the situation.
Oh, gosh. I swear, dude, the dialos are freaking ridiculous. Ridiculous. They're fighting, and they cost me $89,000 all the time. I swear, I should have just sold them and then made new ones. Disease contracted. Great. Infected wounds. Wow, we're making some good money. $200,000 per minute. Yeah, that'll work. What I could do is make another little thing down here and bring in the...
There's a new objective. I'm expecting you to get on it immediately.
Okay.
I've sent the details for you to review.
Photograph a dinosaur sleeping, $90,000. But I have to do it in 10 minutes. So... I don't know. And my guys are all in arms. Like, this is ridiculous. There's so much going on. It's ridiculous. Okay, there's that I've got. Hypothermia now.
Picking up asset.
Large hotel. Make my cheaper research guy handle it. Faster research. Oh, there we go. Done like dinner. Okay. Photograph a dinosaur while it sleepeth. Okay, where are... Alright. There you go. It's not sleeping, it's just resting. None of those are sleeping. None of those are sleeping. That one doesn't look like it's sleeping either. Well, resting's not the same as sleeping, unfortunately. Great, more avian pox has struck the park. Oh, there's one out in the water-ish area, but he's drinking. He's not sleeping either. Those guys aren't sleeping either. I don't even know what the reptilian people sleep. Oh my gosh. Didn't I get the research to never have the avian pox in my thing ever again? So why am I seeing avian pox? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Well, there you go. 26 seconds and he'll be done. And then I'll get this guy over there too. 56% health. Boom. Okay. Transport us out to here.
Asset to be collected.
Okay, and then we're gonna have to grab this asset here. Get him in to here.
Collecting asset.
Okay. Okay. And nope, you don't want to return their facilities. You want to heal more people that have the pox. Perfect, okay. So that'll be done. And this, I guess, needs more fuel. Okay, perfect. No more disease. And the low health and the laceration thing is taken care of because he's going there.
Underway.
Whew, wow, I think we settled everything down, guys. I think we're pretty solid. Yeah. Pretty freaking solid. Stream challenge. Override the data, yeah. Because we're good. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight, and I hope you enjoyed this episode of Jurassic World Evolution 2 on Super Spinal Streams. It is very fun and exciting to see these creatures in action, and for a content provider. I wanna be the very best. Oh my gosh, please. For Universal Studios to come out and actually the people that made Jurassic Park, you're watching these videos and they're huge. The dinosaurs are huge. They look realistic. They sound realistic. It's insane how crazy these dinosaurs are. on the freaking films, and then they come out and they say, here you go, guys, here's a video game where you can take these dinosaurs and you can do, there's so much to do in this game, guys. There's career mode, there's challenge mode, which is what we're on now. There's chaos theory, which we've already completed. There's sandbox mode, where you can just go crazy and do whatever the crap you want to do. There's so many different aspects of the game, but it's not even only that, like different modes. Inside the game, you build a park. You can create a coliseum and have your dinosaurs battle against each other. You can literally drive around a gyrosphere, or a park ranger vehicle, or a helicopter, and take photos and tranquilize dinosaurs and medicate dinosaurs. And you can put flares out and have dinosaurs running away. You can the gyrosphere, and then the tour bus thing. You could do that too. You could be a pedestrian walking around, looking at your park and stuff. It's really cool, guys. Like, there's so many different aspects of this game that are amazing, and they're only going to make it better. They're only going to come out with more updated content. They're only going to get better graphics. Sorry we didn't see the Megalodon tonight, guys. You know what? I'm curious, and I already know that we have something available. So I already saved the game, but I know that we have something, and I wanted to take a look at it really quick. It's not going to take more than a minute. Yeah. But on that map that I was talking to you guys about, the sandbox map, underneath, where was it? San Diego. It was the one with all the colors. Here it is, Pennsylvania. Well, I think. Let's see.
This is the official emergency broadcast.
Load a game.
The commencement of the death rail is imminent.
Okay, sandbox mode.
Please make your way towards the rail.
Ooh, auto save and then the fight night.
Grab a fellow human's hand and headbang in unison. The death rail
Nope.
will commence after the sirens.
It didn't work.
Thank you for your participation.
Oh well. What we'll do, it didn't save, which is sad, but that's fine. I'll just do this again. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. So anyway, we're gonna come in here and we're gonna see what is going on. Okay. We're just gonna skip that really quick. But I legit just wanted to see this real quick. Where are you? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Might as well do 7. Who cares? And that's all nice. I'm gonna go for Lagoon Hatchery. And the path needs to be connected to
And welcome to your demise.
whatever. Arrival point, I guess? Guys, I'm literally just going to check out the... we're going to hatch this really quick. Path is not connected. Okay. Okay. It needs to have 2 paths. Oh my god. Okay. No teams assigned. I don't care. Okay. Yeah. See, this is in this is in sandbox mode where you can have anything you want, and I don't see any megalodons anywhere. I don't know about you guys, but there's legit no megs here at all. You have the Itchy, the Elassie, the Atenabora, the Chrono, the Lipa, whatever, Tylosaurus, Plesiosaurus, Mosasaurus. There's no Megalodon. Like, I legit wanted to come in and take a look and see if it is a thing, but I don't see it anywhere. So, yeah, that's all I wanted to look at. Oh, it's a freaking mod. I am sad that it is a mod. That is a very sad thing for sure. But at the same time, it's good. I really don't mind. It is a mod. It's a mod. There's so many different mods out there. There's this guy that made this Spinosaurus that looks so freaking nasty looking, like just like his gums were all like rolled back and his teeth were all like jagged everywhere, and he had these long, even longer fingers that were like, I don't know, and he was like way cool looking. And I was like, I mean, I want to do this, but I ended up not being able to find out how to do it, and then I was like, oh, it's a mod. But anyway, yeah, guys, so I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight, and we will see you tomorrow on some Elden Ring. But for now, Spino is out. Later, guys.